fast chat was a good chat. Because I do. So let's do like back in the old days. And spam some try hard.
What is chat's favorite emote? Try hard. How do you get rid of the joy friends? Try hard. Free Wi-Fi? Try hard.
Real trap shit.
Yes, I'm sipping on tobacco, and yes, I'm singing on El Chapo too. And we don't give a fuck about you unless you send your pennies to the GGX crew. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Streamers who don't hate streaming. A Twitch staff that was fair. Imagine all the people spamming their days in peace. For we you really know how to make me sigh when you give me those wonky eyes. I miss the old Felix, balloons of gold Felix. You said welcome to the jungle, felt like home Felix. I still miss the days where it feels like yesterday. Talking about how rainbows need a little rain.
Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam. Let's get this damn spam.
Your mom. I'm checking. Mods. Dito on, do. Dito on, D. Dito on. Dito on Dito, and Dito was shooting some free throws at the YMCA. Dito did free throws, Dito was trying to drop some pounds. Dito on keto, Dito is way too damn cute. I might eat him up. Dito burrito, it's always sunny when Dito is free though. That's why I call him Dito DeVito. Whoa! Seventh time, whoa, for the seventh. If you said you had 2 million subs, I'd go on Raj and say I choose love. What else could I date? I'm losing count at this rate. I think I've cheated for the 7th time. And now I feel XQCL, and now I feel fuck you, Eric, Britney's little simp. You're like a dog on a leash, you're a fucking wimp. Don't forget you're also scared of her parents, yeah. So fuck you, Reddit recap. So go and join r/Ludwig Ogren. Soil boy. Soy boy.
You are raw. You are raw. You are raw.
Hey Soda, you're so retarded. Guess what, fuckface? Fucking rowing a boat. Hey Soda, you're so retarded. Why don't you use the shovel?
Oh, you're such a big man, Hassan. This is a deranged pervert. This is a
Why
deranged.
don't you use the shovel? Destiny. Do you love black people? Just answer the question. passion force. Never chatted like this before. Eldo sabe, time beat on. People chatting all night long. Never chatted like this before. Hey, Pope, you wanna come out here? Yeah. Ooh. You want the smoke, so ask for the check, oh please. I just made a big thing. I just bought a Bentley. Always on your mind beat. I be living right free. Girl wanna fuck even though she just met me. Built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently. I'm built differently.
I don't even know anymore.
You are
Why am I here?
now it's time for you to climb every rock. I was all alone. I was all alone. I was all alone. Eating my spaghetti. I'm a loser. I'm a fuck up. My dad told me to suck it up. He said, get a job, son, and quit being a bitch. Get out of bed, honey. It's time to get rich, but I don't really care about the money. All I care about is feeling sane and happy. But I am eating my spaghetti alone. Feels like I feel it in the streams all over Twitch.tv. Feels like Twitch summer.
Here it is. Hips, hips. Here it is. With me, hips.
Even on a fuck, even on a dick, even on a bad day. Even on a fuck, even on a dick, even on a bad day. It's fight. Everybody will be stepping and be doing it right. Everybody will be walking and be feeling it right. Everybody will be watching this get playing to spite. Everybody will be stepping and be feeling it right. Everybody will be walking and be feeling it right. Everybody will be
Why I try when your gifted sub runs out. When you don't know what chat is laughing about. It's so sad. It's so sad. I hope you're happy. I hope you finally found your peace. I hope there's rainbows and light shows to sweep you off your feet. I hope you're living in the world that you designed, cozy and warm sand in Everland, clean songs to pass the time. Imagine you wake up and instantly strap on that bottle right in your wang. Get it done, put it down, go right back to bed, done. Get right back to sleep, no issue. No toss and turn, none of that shit. That's why I peed in bottles. That's what's up, that's Mitch Jones. That's what's up, fuck yeah. That's what's up, that's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. This song is ill nasty. That's what's up.
Yo, good morning, guys.
That's what's up. Fuck yeah. That's what's up. That's Mitch Jones. That's what's up. It's out of my hands, but I'm still in control. That's what's up. That's Mitch Jones. It's out of my hands. Queen of mine. We never take away. Let's get this down.
Good morning, Vietnam. Good freaking morning. Good morning, good morning. Zip, good afternoon. Legrox, Aldine. Gamer First is here. Jinx is here. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm waiting for my food. I'm getting some Happy Meals. I'm waiting for my food. I'm getting some Happy Meals. Oh. Kex is here, Aldine, Fisco, Jinx, Legrox, Zip. So many people camping in here. Mitsa, Volchenko, Pika Powerful. The Pain ESP. Orca de Lima, V Chris. Good morning, sir. So, ladies. Today is my last stream of this ID. I will take a day off tomorrow because I need to fix my sleeping schedule. Have you killed Stone Legion Generals? No, we didn't. We didn't. I will be gifting 5 subs later on. I will wait like an hour or so. I want people to see me gifting. But everyone can vouch for me that I did it. I will be doing it like later on. We'll be gifting some subs. That's what I owe you. Camilla Bell is here as well. And everyone who didn't say hi, good morning, guys. Good morning. Today is going to be compared to other days, going to be a longer stream.
Forsen is love.
The riff high.
Forsen is life. Forsen's hair looks very nice.
We seem to be having some technical difficulties with the Kappa emote. Please type Kappa in the chat to make sure it works. Thank you.
Party people! Today, 11 Keystone Masters currently. 11 only. So, at least 20. We're gonna finish at least 20. I wanna see 9 more people on this list today. I will not go offline before we at least hit 20. Also, as I said, for me, it's going to be a longer stream today. Oh no. Had no idea why I muted the sound for you. Sorry for the panic. I had no idea why I muted the sound for you guys. No idea. No idea why I muted it for you guys. That was sorry. Bad news. All Pokemon cards are sold out on McDonald's. And yeah. Now we're on a mission. Getting more Pokemon cards. They're completely sold out. This Pokemon thing keeps on going. I have no idea why. 22 people in here. Hi, what happened? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We didn't even start yet. So I would love to start with my 14 Sanguine. Would love to start with my 14. Get my 14 up to 15 at least. And then we can do some viewer provided keys. sorry for the panic. That was like completely over exaggerated. There was no need to mute the music for you guys. I had no idea what I did there. No idea what I did there. Lack of Pokemon is bad though? Yes, it is crazy. They're like completely sold out in my McDonald's. Now my dad is on a mission to get more Pokemon cards somewhere else. And he is not man enough to just say, oh, there are no Pokemon cards anymore. Okay, I don't want to buy those Happy Meals. Now he bought like 3 Happy Meals without Pokemon cards. Now instead of like 3 Happy Meals, I'm getting 6 Happy Meals. What do I do with 6 Happy Meals? I mean, it's gonna be a long stream. I need more energy, right? Of course. MSG. So, yesterday after my stream, I was like, tanking was so much fun. Tanking was so much fun. Even though yesterday was like, after my stream, after my raid, the last keys we did yesterday, we were kind of low mood. I had so much fun tanking with this new legendary. So much fun. I did damage. I did super much healing. Like 2.6k DPS compared to 1.8k. Like I improved my damage, definitely. I really improved. Gotta check for my conduits actually. Of course I need this one. I probably can like ignore this kind of healing, go for this one. I'll probably go this way. I'll try this out. Even though this thing is never active, I need this one. Usually Guardian tanks go this way. They go this. That's what Guardian tanks usually do. If I go this way, it's completely wasted, right? Yeah, that's completely wasted. Either I go this way or not. Alright. Tanking was so much fun yesterday. And I'm happy to do it. It's going to be a long stream. Because tomorrow I will be not streaming. I will be trying to fix my sleeping schedule. Also, we're going to be watching Asmongold's return. We're not actually watching it. If you don't like Asmongold, you're not watching it. But I don't want to compete my stream against his return. A returning stream of a big streamer is always like a big thing, and that's why you're gonna like delay my stream for tomorrow. Why was he gone in the first place? So I've been watching into his YouTube videos. He said he just needs it. He just sometimes needs a break, and it wasn't his first break he did, but in general, I can relate to it. He sometimes just need a break from like streaming 7 days a week. Incoming.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
There you go.
You tell us what to do and we'll get it done. Oh, shit!
That's what I owed you guys from yesterday. There you go. If you buy a Happy Meal, you get like a box. You get like this thing in a Happy Meal. And in there's like a pack of Pokemon cards. And it's a random Pokemon card set. Like you get like a set of random Pokemon cards. And you get those cool stickers. Like I really like those stickers, right? Those stickers are really, really cool. Honestly, those stickers are cool. But getting like 6 Happy Meals today, I'm gonna get like a lot of stickers. That's what good party sounds like. Khmar? You're not messing with So stickers, not cards. You get a lot of things. You get stickers as well. You get in one of them I got this frame where you can frame like a picture. In this one I got like this postcard where you can put on your stickers, but they're little. And you get a pack of Pokemon cards. Exclusive McDonald's cards. And of course, like every other card, they are collectible. They have this 25 logo on there. It's all starters from all 7, 8 generations. Those are my doubles. Papa Scruffy's texting me.
So, Janik, ich habe 3 besorgt, ne? So, hast du noch Blick gehabt, dass ich noch Geld hatte? Noch bar. So, hätte ich die 6 Stück nicht bezahlen können. Alles klar, bis gleich dann, ne? Tschüss.
How much are 6 Happy Meals? $30, right? Woohoo! Yeah, $30. Expensive, right? I'll be starting with a Sanguine 14, guys. If anyone wants to help me with 14 Sanguine, please let me know. Feeding Master, hi. Sorry for not saying hi. You got a 15 necrotic wake? I would love doing it. But first of all, I think the first key of the day should be like warm-up key. Let's do the 14. Wait, you just spent 180 on lunch? No. A single Happy Meal is $5. No, not 30. Like $30 over at total. But if it was like 30 something, it's just a number, right? It's just a number, right? A Happy Meal is like 500 yen. Doesn't mean like it's 500 euros, right? 500x. If inflation was that big in my country, then I would earn like probably thousands and thousands every month, right? Iodine. That I need, that I like, so give it to me. She's got that. Stealing the music from XQC. But first, an event here. And this guy. Over, come on to sit over here, watching you quiver. You only get 500 euros per month. How do you survive? In general, people with welfare only get like less than 500. And in Germany, for example, the minimum amount you need to live is calculated in it's 400. For a single person, 400 is enough. You're surviving, not living. Yeah, true. I hope you got a gifted sub. I hope you didn't sub yourself, my man. If anyone doesn't have enough money to spare, you should never sub or donate to a streamer. Just get gifted. People in Sweden complain about 2,500 euros per month. This highly depends, right? If I was like saying I earn 5,000 a month from welfare, it's just a number. It's X amount of number and Y currency. It's X and Y, right? It doesn't really matter. It's just a number. At the end of the day, it's about like how much work do you have to put into to buy a certain thing. Like, how much work do you need to do for buying one piece of bread? A bread can be 10 euros, it can be 20 euros, it can be 2 euros. It doesn't really matter. How much work do you need to do? Usually, it is almost the same everywhere, for example, like in Europe. Evo! Hi. I also don't understand how to survive with 500 per month. In Germany, it's the bare minimum. That's what you get on welfare. Like, I get less than 500. I'm on welfare. Rents go from 150 to 350. That sounds cheap. I don't know, Montenegro is not probably using euros, right? You guys are not using euros. Help me, someone, please. Someone, please help me. Oh, you can make stone inside. Sorry, I haven't been reading. Alright, please summon the rogue and the monk, and I will be back in 20 seconds. Yes, it was my Steam song before anyone got debated. There you go. Just talk whatever language you want, my guys. I don't care. Oh, wait. My Steam. But man, there's no need to kick someone because he doesn't have invis potions. Just next time, just buy some. If you don't have invis potions, just buy some. There's no need to being kicked out of a group just because you don't have the thing. Sorry. Alright, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to tank. I'm really happy to tank. Because, yeah, exactly, no need for pots. Yeah. Exactly, we have a rock. And I'm excited to tank. Honestly, I'm excited to tank because the new legendary is just so good. It was a good decision. It is such a good decision. healing. Super crazy, right? And I do some damage. I finally do some damage. Like tanking now, now with the new legendary, juicy. And then now I have balance affinity. Bali high. Congrats to the gifted sub, my man. I mean, I promised it yesterday, right? I promised to gift subs, so there you go. Oh man, I promised if we don't kill the freaking thing yesterday, I'm gonna give 5 subs. There you go. Also, I'm about to lose a lot of subs tomorrow. Tomorrow, 1 month ago, I got gifted so many subs. My sub count is going to drop tomorrow. Whew. They're going to drop. Look at my damage. What's going on? I'm so crazy. Look at my healing, look at my damage. Like, whew. I'm finally doing some damage. Juicy. Now tomorrow I'm gonna be dropping like 21 subs or something. So I'm totally fine if I can like push myself up again. What is a legendary? It's Urzok's Fury. In bear form, Trash has a 15% chance to trigger an additional Trash. Trash grants an EOP's Absorb Shield for 75% of all damage it deals. And when I have like Berserk ready, for example, there's no cooldown on Trash, and I just keep spamming Trash and I do super crazy damage, super crazy healing. Crazy healing. And that's why tanking is so much fun for me today. You can just easily go Shroud, right? You're gonna have it ready again. Always. That's the thing, if you have a rogue, just use a casual thing, right? Just use a shroud and then we easily can like avoid this happen. Hopefully we get this tick down here on the boss. Last time we did this, we didn't get it. But of course, the skip has always to fail. No, since yesterday, of course, we have been discussing yesterday a lot of like, oh man, you have like bad attitude for calling this out. No, I don't think that me saying this is like a bad thing right there. It happens almost like every time that people fuck up this skip. Of course, they might be under pressure or something. They might not be in the stream either. So can't really argue about that, but it's just a common thing to see. Look, Berserk is ready, bam! Look at my damage, look at my healing. That's gonna be spicy. Just keep spamming trash, and trash, and trash, and trash. My absorb shield is so high. Alien Lindfors, I have no idea what you're trying to post, but you cannot post any links in here, right? It seems like you're sending me a link or something. And that's why you can't send links, guys. I don't know you. I don't really know you. And you're just trying to send some random links I don't approve of. So, of course, random people can't send links. Subscriber even can't send links. Only VIPs can send links. It is your Discord. You try to be famous. You can join my Discord, and there's a self-promotion channel. You can link in your Twitch channel, and then you can check that out. Oh wait, you never said hi in my chat. You just randomly came in here and tried to self-promote. My man. My man. My man. I don't know. Kind of shameless. Because I get the hustle. I understand the hustle. I get it. I get it. But, yeah. I would highly advise you, my man, don't go into random streams and try to promote yourself. Send your Discord or something. Especially not... if you want to send your Twitch link, send me a Twitch name and then, like, it's probably your name, right? You can send your own Twitch link in my Discord and self-promotion. Maybe people check it out. But I would never allow someone linking his own Discord, because Discord is used for many, many bad things, right? It's not that nice of a platform, right? Someone can send like a really bad Discord, and I don't want this to happen. So yeah, I respect the hustle, so you don't get like a ban right now. But usually I would say like no. But I get the hustle. I respect the hustle. And my man, I think that's the complete wrong mindset. It's my Discord. I try to be famous. It's not about being famous. I don't know. I don't stream for becoming famous. I don't know why you would stream to become famous. I don't really know. Is this really the thing? You want to become famous? And still he's not followed. Exactly. Imagine that. Raus mit die Viecher. Okay, raus mit die Viecher. You're absolutely right. Hans, gets the Flammenwerfer. Look at next pack, look at next pack. My damage. Spicy damage, spicy, spicy. I am pumping with this legendary, like I have never done so much damage before. It is just wicked. No, but I honestly think like, if you just stream to become famous, this is the wrong mindset, my man. I really think that's the wrong mindset. There's no need, like, it is so easy to make a living out of this. Look, I streamed for almost like 4 months. On Wednesday, we're gonna celebrate 4 months of streaming. I'm currently sitting at 108 subs. With 400 subs, I can make this as a living. And other people grinded like for years to get where they are currently. To make a living out of this, this takes maybe a year, 2 years, 3 years, depending on who you are and what you do. Like, I would not assume this you can make. They changed the canister to here? Oh, that's really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Did not see this coming. Oh, I don't have Vortex anymore. Alright, is everyone focusing Skull? No. That is sad, with the canister. But it should still work through the wall, right? Just on the other side. Yeah, it should work through the other side. Next time, wait for canister. Yeah, I really don't know, my man. And I would never go into random streams and just like self-promote myself. I would never go into other people's stream and would like say, join my Discord, I want to be famous. There's a bot spamming like every day, right? There's like a bot spamming every day. And he's saying, want to become famous? Buy followers, viewers, and prime subs here. There you go. Kids, right? So I think you could just use canister here and just use it on this side instead of the other side. Kazodelsurf. Hi. You were here for running a key yesterday. Hi, welcome back. Yes, today is going to be a long stream. You want to do it at 15 saying, that would be nice. I would love doing a 15 saying word. Yes, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Let me check my Discord. Wait. Did something happen in Discord? Oh my god. People stop dying. Come on, you have so much mana, you can just heal this. Yes, I said yes. I think he DC'd. Yes, I think so as well. There's nothing going on in my Discord. No one joined. Okay, there you go. Elian Lindfors. I'm sorry, my man, but there you go. 2 weeks for you, my man. Thanks so much for the follow, my man. Budati, thank you so much. Ah, fucking disconnects. Casually going AFK. If he goes AFK, I go AFK. Oops. Guys, as if you're playing a rogue and you don't know that you're not allowed to run through enemies. Oh, Scruffy, you're always complaining about something. Move your asses. Big pull. Saving some time. He's new to Rogue and he's new to everything, right? He's also new to stepping out of like things on the ground. The healer's not healing him up. Healer DC'd again. Struggling on a 14. It's not about like struggling on a 14. Look, people are just, they're not playing mechanics correctly. Rogue added. Alright, it seems like we're not doing this key. We will not finish this key. Yeah. No. No. We're not finishing this. I'm so sorry, guys. Gamer first. Iodine, thank you so much for trying to help. But it seems like today will be a day of provided keys. Did you just leave? No, I uninvited them. Of course I did uninvite them. Oh my god, Scruffy, you have such a bad attitude. No, I don't have a bad attitude. My man. If 14 years of World of Warcraft, if you're not able to freaking move out of like void zones on the ground, what to do? Before I get greasy hands. Look what what a freaking box of McDonald's. There are like 4 Happy Meals in there. 1, 2, and only, but at least 3. Also, yes, I'm down to do a 15. I'm down to do a 15. Hype about Pokemon cards. You open them up. 1 pack of Pokemon cards. I don't know what this is, but I will keep this definitely. I will open up all 3 at the same time. Let's hope we don't get any duplicates. I will open them up. I will not look myself. I did look. Wait, this is the holo foil. This should be the holo foil. I'm gonna put the holos at the end, right? This time I will not look. Alright. Let's hope we don't get any duplicates, right? And hopefully we get at least a Pikachu. Those are paper packs actually, they are paper. Compared to the regular packs, they are paper, not plastic. I don't think I have this one. Autofocus. No. Pikachu! There you go. I got this in holo. This one. Got this one already. Didn't got Squirtle. Oh, that's the first holo. Nice. Nice. Pikachu? No. Totodile. No. Dang it. Sorry, the autofocus didn't work. I don't know. $30. $30. There are 25 different cards, and all of them can also be in holographic. There's one holographic per Happy Meal. If you want to have all cards, in all 50 cards, like 25 in non-holo and 25 in holographic, just buy them. Just buy them. Don't go for Happy Meals. Of course not. So we are doing F25 at 15 segment, yeah? Kazo, are you ready? Do you want to do it? You ready? Alright, I'm heading over. Full set. McDonald's 25 card set. How much is a full set worth on eBay? $140. Can I join? It's my last? Yeah. Oh, so many people need this last game. Wait. You will apply with a friend, yes. So we're currently 3 people already. That's the thing, we cannot pick everyone. How to join, just queue up. But the thing is, if someone's streaming this is their last key for Keystone Master, they're gonna be invited immediately, right? They're already like, we are already like around like 5 people. Yes. We have only 1 DPS slot available. I know that you're Kazo DK. You're not a DK. But yes. We only have 1 DPS slot available. Dude, how many french fries do I need to eat? 4 Happy Meals. 4 french fries. Holy moly. They're gonna kill my heart today. And I wanna have greasy hands, that's why I'm eating like this. It's the last key for both of you, right? Legrox, Riff. Because I cannot decide. I'm gonna let Destiny decide. Coin flip. That's not the correct coin flip. I'm gonna coin flip again. Legrox, heads or tail? You decide. Leg rocks, you decide. Heads or tail? Alright, you decide? Okay. Let's rock tails with heads. I'm sorry. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like, how is this guy called? Who's like doing those eating challenges? No? Ugh. Dude, there are fries everywhere. Ugh. Next time we just do a mukbang stream, right? Ugh. I have 2 more French fries. How do those people do this? Even with sauce or something. What about the sauce? They're so oily they don't need sauce, right? Let me do this in front of the cam. Like you take the fries like this, and then you just. Der Happy Meal. Dat was de smaak. Oh. Hi Yuki. Hi Swally. Hi Joyce. No. Wait. That's actually a good idea. Why is this a good idea? Like drinking while swallowing these is like actually a good idea. Fuck the fries. I'm done with them. Let me eat the rest. No man, I feel like I'm in a food eating contest. They give me chicken nuggets without any sauce. Bullshit. What? How is this impossible? Chicken nuggies without any sauce. They're only 4. cheapest McDonald's I've ever seen in my life. No Pokemon cards, no sauce to the nuggets. What the fuck? Another day, another McDonald's. I need to speedrun my food. Wait, let me. Wait. Outside of those McDonald's cards, do you own more cards or Happy Meals? Yes, I do own more cards. There are certain videos about Pokemon cards on my YouTube. Check this out. So everyone is aware that we need like invest potions, okay? Alright. Max Bear, hi. For everyone else who's here. Hi guys. Okay, the answer like why didn't you get cards? So I wanted to have like 3 Happy Meals. And usually they should have like cards, right? My dad went to the McDonald's drive-thru. He was telling them he wants like 3 Happy Meals, and after he like bought them, they told him, yeah, but then we don't have any more cards. So he bought like 3 Happy Meals without cards. I told him like, nah, I need the cards. And he checked another McDonald's, now have like 6 Happy Meals, but only 3 packs of cards. Fuck that one McDonald's. I cannot believe they don't have cards and they don't have any nugget sauce. What in the world is happening? Yeah, demand a refund, of course. Of course, I would not buy them if I don't have like Pokemon cards. Of course. I don't know why my dad bought them anyway. He likes throwing out my money. When it's about my money, then yeah, he probably doesn't care. Of course, they demand a refund. There. Good flip. Like, but it's crazy that so many people are like hunting them. Ah, Snuggy. Ja, das hi. I'm currently feeling the side effects of like a freaking MSG overdose. How about you, my guy? Dude, I could continue eating. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this was like a lot of food, but I still could continue eating. Yeah, yeah. Fucked up sleeping schedule. I'm about to fix my sleeping schedule tonight. Today's going to be a longer stream than 6 hours, And we because I have a day off tomorrow. Acorn Trust always going for tank position. Always. It always did. It is always aiming for the tank position. It always did. I'm going to fix my sleeping schedule tomorrow. We already did like low keys, non-timed keys. Weekly, low or weekly non-timed keys. Not we didn't finish it, but models, why not? Why don't we do this? Like, yeah, let's do a 10 today. Because my key is like completely ruined for the day. Yeah, the thing is like I only bought like, yeah, I bought like only one Coke. What is this guy called? Tim Weens? No, Mark Weens, the guy who was like doing food reviews. How was this guy called who was doing those food challenges? The one guy, the super popular guy. I really don't know anymore. Yes, today I need a full day of sponsored keys. If you want to use Wild Spirit on the next pack, my man, it's totally up to you. Of course, use your cooldowns as many times as you can, right? Of course. So yeah, tomorrow no stream. Therefore we have a longer stream today. Also, I already gifted the 5 subs. I promised yesterday if we don't kill Stone Legion Generals, I'm gonna gift 5 subs. That's what I already did today. Congrats to everyone like Lackrox, Balia, and who else I got it? Whoops, Pada Panic, and V Chris 44. Yeah, randoms. They're like, who is this guy? Where did I get a sub from him? Who is that guy? You can donate a TOP key, that would be nice. Our percentage is messed up, right? Yes, YouTube, I'm still here. Thank you so much for asking. Our percentage is fucked up. We have to improvise again, I guess. Because he wasn't calling for the little tick. Soak the up. Oh man. Whew. Oh, wait, we had Bloodlust, we had everything, right? So we were really fast on trash. Boss takes forever. 45% currently, it's really long. Legrox, again, I'm so sorry that we didn't pick you. Oh my god, did you just use Wild Spirits there? Oh my god. You completely missed your Wild Spirits, my man. Those were Wild Spirits, right? The place on the ground? The thing on the ground? Yeah, they're completely wrong placed. You were in? For me, on my screen, I wasn't in. And your damage meter doesn't show any White Spirits, right? Yeah, Wild Spirit did 800 damage. I don't think this is supposed to do 800 damage, right? But it's totally fine. The boss lived really long, but it's totally fine. Look at my damage now. That's all that really matters to me today. Like... Oh, the shaman is on the stream here, doesn't know what I'm talking about. But hi to the hunter, hi for being here. Get your bite. I hope you can make it. No, I'm joking. I was joking, my man. I was considering a 14 a low key. No, we didn't do it. My man, yes. Models, I will promise you today I will be doing a dungeon with you. And if it's at least one, at least I can promise you one. Because my key is totally fucked. And we gotta do at least... I will deplete my key down. Because my key is completely ruined. Having a 13 sanguine right now, no. I'm gonna deplete that key down. And then we're gonna do something with it. But then I totally rely on the chat today. But it is okay, I guess. Tanking content, right? I didn't break the chain. Someone please change my mind. Tanking is a hard job. Yo, Venti, don't use it, don't use it, don't use it. No! Oh, we said it like last try as well. Don't use it there. No, I didn't say anything. I didn't even know you, Venti, because I haven't seen you using the canister yet. That's why I assumed you're a Night Fae. No. I didn't say anything, of course. My man, in the future, just for just FYI, for your information, we use this canister and we move all the packs in here to the edge, and then we're gonna do it from the inside. So. Before this got changed, the canister, we did the same, right? Because it goes through the wall. I don't know if this still goes through the wall. Like, it might be that it's not working. Might be a chance that this is no longer working. But instead of like having like 3 enemies in the canister, you can have like 8 in here. But I don't know if this is still working because they changed many things, right? Invis skip after this. Have they fixed this? I don't know. What fix Invis? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by fix Invis? Oh, I mean, I was betting money on it, right? I predicted this is going wrong, right? I said it like last try as well. It has to fail. It wouldn't be a run where you give people chances. If we don't fail the skip, right? We have to fail it. If this potion breaks randomly. The shaman had Cloud Burst. So it wasn't breaking him out of Invis. He messed it up. The Demon Hunter, I don't know what he did. He didn't even use Invis potions, right? Is it? No, it's not this one. Perfectly. Unbeatable. You're down to try 14? Really? I have a 13, not a 14. Models, I will take you into a dungeon today. 100%. I guarantee you, we'll do something today. Oh, we have the Sentinel. Guys, you really have to watch your freaking feet. What? Focus the Sentinel. Focus, definitely focus the Sentinel. Because this guy's bolstering up. Even though you don't know where the Sentinel is, you really have to watch out. Do not move too far. I know you immediately try to stand behind the enemy, but still have to watch out for the Sentinel. Yeah, yes. Can I survive this? Yeah, totally. Horse is not line. There you go. Whee! Interrupt the warden, please, because I am. Interrupt, please, next time. I have to chuck down my last burger. Then I'm done with my life as well. Now I'm feeling it. Yo, Moon Dude. Good evening, sir. Come with me. Hi. It is really fun to play. I think so, man. Pikachu, yes. We pulled Pikachu today, yeah. Yes. Not in holographic, but we pulled it. Six. And only 3 of them had Pokemon cards because we got scammed. And as long as my money, right, my dad really can't be asked for like refunding something. Shouldn't have used Berserk in there. Was a mistake. Dude, I'm playing one-handed. And 3 people didn't dodge. Oops. Come on, guys. Holy moly. Oh. Now I feel the immense amount of food. Like 4 portions of fries, 2 cheeseburger, 2 chicken nuggets. And no sauce. Because in my opinion, like I don't want to leak my address, right? But the McDonald's, the closest McDonald's to me, fuck them. Like literally, fuck them. They don't have any Pokemon cards. Also, they don't have any sauce to my nuggets. The cheapest McDonald's I've ever seen in my life. Like, can you imagine? No cards, no sauce. Like, come on. Like, at some point, like, to certain degrees, like, come on. Sorry, I wanted to do a big pull. Oh, we added the patrol. Okay, that is a big pull. I don't have Berserk for this. And if you die, guys, just release. Just saying. If you die, release. I have Berserk in 20. Why are they so healed up? Let's finish this one. Let's at least kill this one and... Okay, there you go. Sounds like a small town McDonald's. No, it actually isn't. It actually isn't. It is also the only McDonald's that has 24/7 opened. 24/7 opened. Oh, that's like a small pull without for using my Berserk. That's sad. Repair on red? Yes. If your gear is red, then you should repair, exactly. I must don't know what you mean, but no, I need more keys. I need more keys. I need as many keys as I can, because my key is completely scuffed. My key is done for this week. I mean, I'm gonna do a key with more dots, but it's going to be a low key. Yes, of course I'm in need of keys. Of course. My guys, there's so much going on under you. You need to dodge this. I know tornadoes, but it's not easy. Especially because of this frontal, I have to move them always like awkwardly. Yo, my dude. I know you have like 600 ping, but yeah. It's not good. And we're missing interrupts on the warden. -3 chest, nice. That sounds good. You depleted the key by 1 second. This is horrible. Depleting by 1 second is really horrible. It is way worse than depleting it by minutes. Depleting by minutes is like way better because you already know that it's happening. But depleting it like so tightly, I would cry. I would literally cry. Any music? TP for 6 seconds. I mean, we timed yesterday the Halsky by 6 seconds, right? If I remember correctly, we timed it by 6 seconds. That was kind of awkward as well. In time is in time, yeah. But I mean, if we time this key right here, it's something different, right? 15 deaths already. 15. Like we lost 1 minute and 15 seconds as penalty already. And the time it took to like rest people, like the skip went wrong, and we were like missing people because they went here because they were dead and they released. There's a lot of time that stacks up at the end of the day. Look, I didn't even took any damage on this one. But because I don't have like healing affinity anymore, I really can't do anything about it. Yo, my dude. Your friend is like currently like working on depleting this key. How can he take so much damage if he... Yeah, we don't have combat res. He took so many orbs, right? We saw him taking a lot of orbs. I don't know how he died there. You don't need to excuse it for me. I mean, everyone else, yes. But for me, like, especially because you're not just a random I invited, right? If I play someone else's key and we deplete it, I'm really sad about it. Always. Because, like, I don't want to ruin someone else's key. And, of course, sometimes, most of the time, it's not my fault if we deplete it. But I invited the people that are... The reason why they like depleted the key, right? So if I like invite someone who's like depleting a key, so failure damage, then it's always like I think it's my fault because I invited them, right? But I didn't invite you. That's a good thing. That's a good news. That's why I really don't like feel any remorse or something, because. It's not. It wouldn't be like my fault. that I invited someone who is like really not performing. That is the good thing. Yeah, the boss takes way too long. This is by the way. Oh, we're gonna finish this anyway. If you want to finish this. No. $11 minutes is way too tight, but we can just try, right? That's totally up to you, my man. I'm totally fine if we still finish this. Then you're not stuck with a 14 something. At least you're not stuck with something like a 14 sanguine, like I did. Because it's getting more and more annoying. Those hunt masters do a trap on the floor. Let me try to soak this so no one else is stepping in this. Okay, this trap is going to hurt a lot because of bolstering. Yeah, I pulled all of this instead of like twice. Because I had Berserk ready and I love using Berserk on a big pull. Next week, I'm able to do big pulls again. Next week's going to be so interesting with tanking. Oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited. Next week is Grievous. Grievous.
Dude, are you 5?
Yeah, 5 inches deep in your mom.
Även på identitet KSM vitt jobesidelsen dom och ni tänker gott my KSM iment and cold note have dom it without you. Keep being an amazing person.
Swedish TTS. Liozip is donating $20. He's paying for all the Happy Meals today. Even though I didn't get Keystone Master with you besides one dungeon, I think I got my Keystone Master achievement. I could not have done it without you. Keep being an amazing person. That sounded really different yesterday. There was people like telling me, yeah, the act you're putting up today is like really, no, you're not a nice guy. Yes, my TTS sound is Swedish because I have so many Swedish people in chat. Liozip, there is no need to support this because I was still able to buy Pokemon cards from McDonald's. I was still able to have a roof over my head and buy 6 freaking Happy Meals. But I thank you so much for sponsoring the Happy Meals today. And being just a generous person. I really, like, it's crazy. Ooh, watch out, my man. And grats to your freaking Keystone Master. Flex on them haters. Yeah, sorry, I had no cooldowns ready for this one. Like, what I do. Yes, and this pack boasts. The second pack, like, FYI for everyone who didn't know. The second pack in the gauntlet right here always is affected by the most affixes. Like if there's like Sanguine, you will have the most of Sanguine like things dropping on the second pack. Bursting will occur the most on this pack. For example, like last week was Bursting. You transition the boss on the first pack, you do not connect the pulls. You do not connect the pulls and do the second pack without the boss and use the extra button for the bursting. That's what we did yesterday, like last week. It's always the second pack. Just FYI. Well, look at the trashes flying around. Pew, pew. Canister, pew, pew. Next week is not necrotic. It's second to next week, my man. That's a good thing. It's second to next week. The week after next week is necrotic. Oh, okay, yeah, true. But I mean, the boss also like does necrotics, right? I mean, maybe it's timeable. Actually, it seems like it's timeable. Unexpected. The Venti is like really helping. Like having 10 stacks right now, really helping. Really helping. Transition the boss fast, and we actually can time this. They fixed the gauntlet to give no necrotic anymore. Affix is next week. Grievous, Spiteful, Fortified. Spiteful are the ghosts. Spiteful are the ghosts. Oh, we had one more pack of doggies. I am a doggy. What's Grievous? If you're below 90% health, you get like a stacking debuff. The healer needs to heal you up above 90%. Why is the skip always going wrong? Die. Why is the skip always going wrong? I really don't get it. Like we had 2 skips in this dungeon, 2. We had 2 skips this run. Rest. Guys, this was close of timing, right? We could have timed this. We could have timed this. This thing right here ruined it. This definitely ruined it. This is the reason why we're not timing this. It was really close, but there's no chance of timing it anymore. Because you have this pack. I mean, really tight. But honestly, like, why did we just lose 20 seconds, 30 seconds with res? The Demon Hunter is still not here. We lost so much time. We lost so freaking much time. The Demon Hunter is dead. Let me go res him. Let me go res him. Like, he didn't use a single Invis potion. And the first skip we did, no Invis potion. This skip, no Invis potion. 25 does yes. But the good thing is, like, it's not my key, it's a warrior's key. And the Demon Hunter is the warrior's friend. So the guy who's like messing up the most currently is the Demon Hunter. And like 10 deaths. And that's a good thing. That's why I'm really not bothered at all. Because it is his friend who's ruining the key, not me. Or not someone I invited. Yeah, no. Over. We had enough time. We had 5 minutes for the last pack. 5 minutes. We got 20 seconds penalty. 20 seconds penalty. Because 4 people died. I needed to res. 10 seconds. The shaman needed to res. And he waited for resing. So this was like another 15 seconds. 20 seconds. So 20 plus 10 plus 10. We lost 1 minute. We lost exactly like almost like 1 minute. By failing the skip. If we had this 1 minute, we would have timed it. It was really close. I like didn't expect it to be that close, and I didn't expect that we even could time this. But yeah, there we go. 27 deaths, and it was so close. Like, look, this dungeon is so forgiving. No, you're absolutely right, my man. Keystone Master isn't for everyone. Exactly. The Demon Hunter, like, he was AFK, he was on the toilet when I said, like, at the beginning you need, like, 2 Invis potions. But it was the warrior's friend, so I highly assumed, like, he knows about, like, he can tell him, probably knows, like, that he needs to use Invis potions or something. But everyone died, let's jump down. But the Demon Hunter didn't use a single Invis potion in 2 skips. I mean on the first one, on the second one right there, on the first try of the second one, he didn't need to use it because someone else didn't use his Invis, right? But he had the chance of like still surviving, right? On the second try, he released. He was the only one who released, by the way. Yeah, but you never used your invisibility, my man. Whatever you have, if you have engineering, if you have like psychic powers or something, I really don't know. I care what you have. All I really care, all what the group cares about is, can you make it without pulling? And yeah, the Hunter failed the second one, true. But the Demon Hunter was the only one who released, my man. You failed the skip, that's totally fine. But you did second time? No, you died. The second time on the second pull. Oh, no one is here. Oh my god. Sorry, I was brain damaged. Yeah, everyone has cooldown on pot. Yeah, I know. But yet, can you check if they have flask and weapon enchants? It would, I think, honestly, it would be unfair if I check for this because I don't use it myself either, right? I mean, I have an excuse, right? But they need it. I have an excuse. If I, like, my excuse is if I use, like, flasks and everything on every dungeon I do, people have to pay me for this. Like, there's no way I can ever afford this, doing this without people paying me for this. There's no way. There's just simply no way. But they need it, maybe, yeah. No flask. The Hunter has a flask. The Shaman has a flask. The Warrior has a flask. The Demon Hunter doesn't. You get paid by Corky. True. He sponsored me 200k gold. That's true. But 200k gold would never be enough for all the 600 dungeons I did in the last 6 weeks, right? No shot. It would never be enough. But it was really interesting to see that we were able to time this one, actually. We were actually able to time this one. All that happened at the end was the invisibility. The invisibility at the end was the thing that really ruined it. It was like kind of close at the beginning. What do you pay for? Flask, potions, health potions, weapon enchants, armor kits, right? That would be the full set of like consumables for a dungeon, right? A single armor kit that holds 2 hours is like 300 gold already. So consumables are really expensive. And if you do only keys like every day, all day, yeah, You need a certain amount of gold for this. That's the reason why I don't use anything related to like flask potions or something. Because I just can't afford this. I cannot help people for free if I have to use like all consumables. There has to be a limit, guys. There has to be really a limit. Like, if this is really not working. This is turning to be a nightmare you will never wake up from. The good the good thing is, first of all, it's not my key. I can't be like mad about it. Also, the biggest contributor of deaths and mistakes was the Demon Hunter. The Demon Hunter is not someone I invited. That is like a really calming thing for me. At this point, like, I really don't see me in the wrong. I really can't see me doing something wrong. Maybe you just can't finish this end boss right here. So I don't see me like doing something wrong. There's nothing. It's not even my key, and I expected this to be like depleted like long time ago, and of course the skips go bad. The first skip went bad, the second skip went bad. I predicted this like before we did the first sanguine today, and of course like every sanguine we did today, this is the second one. Second key of the day, second sanguine of the day. The skips we did, the invisibility skips, both went wrong. The rogue was just running through enemies, he had no idea, he said he's new to rogue. Okay, that's totally fine. Grande deplito, exactly. But not, I'm trying to not have a bad mood today. Especially because there's no more, I don't have any more keys. There's no more key I have. And I can't really feel bad about this key right here. I really can't feel bad for this. We need someone else, the hunter probably, to use Bloodlust. Yeah, then we need the hunter to use Bloodlust. But of course, yeah, the invis skips go wrong. That's what we always predict, we assume it. It happens like all the time. Sometimes it's really hard for people to just use an invis potion and skip a pack. Of course they feel pressured or something, of course. But if this goes wrong, then yeah, we lose a lot of time. We get penalty seconds. Every death we have is like 5 seconds penalty. Plus another 10 seconds of rezzing. Waiting for the thing. Like, if one guy dies doing an invis skip, it takes like 30 seconds, at least, from our time. 10 seconds of rezzing, 5 seconds penalty, waiting for this guy and all this stuff. I would say like, every person like almost 30 seconds. Yes, I need a key after this run. Currently, I have not confirmed any key what we do yet. So yeah, I need a key. I need a key. I don't need a... No. I mean, if I need a break, then I do like an eating break. But what did I do while eating today? I was doing a sanguine key. Totally fine. I don't really need breaks. I feel like I have to take a big shit. But it's all good. Please don't die. Please don't die. Let's try it together. Oh, how much health do I need to push this down? Like, I really can't do this alone, right? Yeah, I really don't think we do this. Like, people keep on dying and dying and dying. I don't think it's like possible. We did it like, we tried it like 3 times, 4 times right now, right? Like, how many times was this? Like 4 times. Check out a miss key. I wait for you if you want to do the TOP. Yes, we gotta do this theater. I give this one more try. Like, at least announce before you're gonna leave, right? I don't want to just say, okay, it's over. We're gonna announce like one more try and that's it. I always think it's bad if you just leave immediately. That's what I think. I just don't want to like leave and ruin your key. It's because it's not my key. I feel really bad for your key. It was your Keystar Master key. For the Hunter as well, it was your last key for Keystar Master. I feel so bad for you guys. This is what I would say, like, let's do. Hey, how are you today? Having a little overdose of McDonald's. I'm currently feeling really full. I feel like I'm like giving birth to children. Honestly, like I feel like my tummy is so freaking full. Like, ugh. I feel so sorry for the warrior. Imagine you vouching for someone. Also, like, let's cut the demon hunter some slack, right? He has like big like issues with lag currently. He has like 600 ping. Of course he's messing up a bit. If I was playing with 600, I would mess up a lot of things. So cut him some slack, definitely. Things happen. Sometimes it's just not working out. And of course, people are like, they were giving me the advice to like, yeah, just pick like a second guy for helping people. And Lio Zip again, I hope you don't regret your decision to donate, but my man, I thank you so much. And grats again. Guys, I never farm emotes in chat, but can we get some laugh hearts in chat for Lio Zip? Can you just like type less than 3? That would be so nice. I know I have like a way too small chat room, but usually it doesn't work. But Lio Zip, again, thank you so much for the 20 euros donation. Paying for my freaking McDonald's. I feel like an asshole right now, but in a good way. Yeah, of course an asshole is a good thing, right? They're like warm and cozy and like super tight and usually like, yeah. Why should an asshole be something negative? I made the same example for like, I said something like someone's getting fucked in the ass as an example for something bad happens to him. No, getting fucked in the ass sometimes doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? We're going that direction. So I was able to place the extra button, right? We did it. But again, people were not able to go into this thing. Happened last try as well. My man, I'm so sorry, but I don't want to be held hostage on this one. We're like 1 hour into this thing, and I really don't think we should continue doing this. Like, this is just dragging on and dragging on. I don't want to progress. Like, I really don't want to make progress in a plus 15. I'm so sorry for your key, my man. You ready to start forming group for TV? Yeah, alright. I'll be regrouping up. I'm so sorry, guys, for your key. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the try. Sorry it didn't work out. It's okay, my man. What was wrong there? Many things. I would say many things. So I can't really recall what happened exactly wrong, but we were actually good. Sometimes it felt like a trash pack or a boss took really long compared to usually. Everything was actually fine, but we had many minor mistakes that stacked up. Like, if you have many minor mistakes that are stacking up, it's a lot of time you lose at the end. You deserve a beer for that, mate. I think the both guys, the warrior and the demon hunter, they deserve a beer, not me. Because I mean, I was eating during this dungeon, right? For me, this was like a walk in the park. Like, for me, this was like super easy. I just did the thing I'd ever do. I played this like one-handed. For them, they were like stressed out. They were like put under pressure. They're like, not even like they're doing a key that they need for Keystone Master, probably like their last key. They're also like judged by a chat room of 40 people. That's what's also happening. So there's a lot more going on for them, and I think they deserve a beer instead of me. Like, for me, this is like a cake walk. Like, there's nothing happening too much. Alright, next key. But I enjoy tanking with this new legendary. I am having so much fun doing more damage, doing more heal. Like, I just see a big improvement in my capability of tanking. And that's what makes me fun. Seeing myself improving on something. Even though I'm not really mechanically improving, I was improving my character. And that's a good thing. Caprisol, do you need... Are you still available? Oh. Ew, my man. I didn't even check you out. I was whispering with a guy. I have 2 legendaries, yes. For Guardian. I was whispering with a guy, a paladin, who wanted to join my keys. He said he needs like only 4 more dungeons for Keystone Master. He got 600 score. He has done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. Boosted, you would say so. If you're playing DPS, he is boosted, right? I mean, in 14 weeks of Shadowlands, he did, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. 5 in 14. And I say this like all the time. I appreciate people who learned and worked their way up to getting 15s. This looks like boosted, but I can't really tell, right? The thing is, no matter what, I appreciate the... Wait. I appreciate the people who worked for their Radar IO score. And working their way up. Picking this guy who has done only 5 dungeons in 14 weeks would be like a super carry. If you time this key, he doesn't deserve it. Because for me it was so much work getting into 15s. I needed to do every key on a 14. Before I was able to do a 14, I need to do every key on a 13. I appreciate people who work their way up. Yo, my man, the shaman who's like texting me right now in game. If I get a miss or sanguine key, let's do it. Are you a healer by any chance? But Jillian, hi. Oh, you're a healer, of course, yeah. Healer spots are almost like free every time, right? Hi, Jillian. I feel so... my tummy feels so bad. Too much McDonald's. So, just for the Paladin, if Caprisol, if you still can hear me, my man. I said... Ooh. Yeah, he got privilege. Like, I gonna suck his big noodle like every day. If he wants to join, of course, of course, of course. I gonna suck on that noodle. He got the biggest privilege on my stream. The biggest. The biggest privilege. Alright, 2 DPS slots available. Muscle Druid is telling me no one invites him. I feel bad for you. There you go. I need only 7 out of 8 dungeons, smiley smiley. Only 7 out of 8 dungeons you need. Don't worry about it, my man. You got only 30 minutes time. TP is too long. It is. And let's give it like... Let's give the queue like a bit of time. Let's see if we can find someone who needs this key as the last key. Because I want to have this number. Up to 20 at least. I will not go offline today. Until this is a 20. Slapping my thighs. That's not self-harm. I love doing it, guys. I love doing it. Twitch. I love doing that. Shameless streamers selling their nudes and said they being abused, objectified. Shameless streamers. Shameless, actually shameless. Let's see. Okay, Snoop, I'm sorry. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. I don't know. Like, I leave it totally up to you, my man. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. So someone is telling me this is his last key for Keystone. I said that would be really nice. For everyone who's new here, hi guys. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. Tomorrow will be an exception. I will take a day off to fix my sleeping schedule. If someone's telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master, I'm gonna invite them immediately. They're gonna skip the line. Otherwise, it's completely random if I'm gonna invite you. There's no giveaway, there's not a carry, there's not a boost, there's not a giveaway. You cannot win something, you just get randomly chosen. If you're telling me this is your last key for Keystone Master, you skip the line, get invited immediately. That's the rule. It is what it is. Lock Nugget, 1.6k raid IO. My man. You're helping people with Keystone Master. You have key already. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
And guys, if I don't invite you, don't be disappointed. Just saying. I will be here for a long time today. For more than at least 5 or 6 hours. Agris telling me I should help him. It's a red paladin. Of course I want to help you. Yeah. It's not even my key. Mouse is sponsoring a key. Mouse knows how it goes. Mouse knows how it goes. Wow. It's time to say rhyme, little tick lines hit your mind like consuming strychnines. He knows how it goes. Mouse knows how it goes. For everyone I didn't invite, the queue is closed right now, guys. But I am here. Like I say it like one more time. My name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. My only purpose in streaming is helping people with getting Keystone Master. We've been helping in the last 6 weeks over 100 people achieving Keystone Master. Over 100 people. And we'll continue doing this. If I didn't invite you right now, don't be disappointed. I will have enough time to help you. If you never have done a 15 before, I will still give you a chance. You need one more for Keystone Master? Please don't tell me it was a theater key, because no, the queue is closed. I have one rule, and we need to be consistent with this rule. If someone is telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master, they get invited immediately. They skip the line. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. No. I really need my beauty sleep, my man, Jalen. I really need my beauty sleep. I don't look that fresh today. I really need my beauty sleep. Also, it gives me a lot of like. I will be awake for the whole night. Like I will push through like at least 24 hours. I will not stream for 24 hours, but I will be awake for at least 24 hours. The next time I'm going to sleep is like tomorrow evening. And then hopefully I will be awake sooner. Master Druid going for the Treants. Completely unexpected. I didn't even watch if he's using it. Why? Because my sleeping schedule is way too fucked up. Usually I have like big sleeping issues. And for me it's like really hard to get like regenerated after sleeping. At least 5 hours. I don't sleep 5 hours in a row, my man. For me, I due to mental health issues, I'm in bed for an average of 10 hours every day. But I don't sleep for 10 hours. I will be awake like every 60 minutes I wake up. And for me, like my sleeping schedule is like really bad. I'm going to bed at 11 a.m. and I wake up at 16, like in my time 16, like 4 p.m. That's for me like 5 hours of sleep. This is for me definitely not enough because I am not able to sleep for 5 hours in a row. I mean, it would be a dream for me as well, right? I don't sleep for 10 hours in a row, but because I have issues with like sleep, but look at my damage. Look at my heal. Berserk is so OP, the legendary is so OP. It makes so much fun. It is so much fun. But the time I'm going to sleep is like really bad. Because I also want to like record YouTube videos, and I figure like recording YouTube videos late at night is not the best idea. I should probably like do it like before my stream. I don't want to be awake too much before my stream. It's like I wake up at 4 p.m. start my stream at 5 p.m. That's kind of okay for me. But then during the night I'm recording YouTube videos and doing stuff for YouTube. And it is actually not the best time to do it. For me at least. Especially after the stream because I'm getting like kind of tired. Baffy, hi. Good evening, girl. I get a feeling you watch anime. No, I don't. So if I watch something, let me tell you a story. Don't want to pull this card too many times, but due to mental health issues, I'm not laughing a lot. Everyone who's watching me for a long period of time already, they know I don't laugh a lot on stream. You eating McDonald's as well? Oh my god. Tell me you got a good Pokemon card. Tell me you got a Pikachu. I had 6. Today I had 6 Happy Meals. Alright, back to the story. You guys don't see me laughing a lot on stream. But there's a few things that really makes me genuinely laugh. And if you guys don't notice, but there's a podcast on YouTube, it's called Cold Ones. With Max Mofo, the Pokemon card guy, and Anything for Views, the streamer that got banned from Twitch as well, and kind of known people. And they're always like drinking during their podcast, they get wasted and they do different stuff. For me, this is so funny. I really love watching it. I could not watch it on stream because chat is banned. Anything for Views is banned on Twitch. Could not watch it on stream. But they have a Patreon. I was setting up yesterday my own Patreon. Not really my own Patreon, but I was setting up my account for Patreon already. And I've been subscribing to Cold One's Patreon for €5 a month. Because I get the uncut extended editions of every podcast they do. And dude, it is so funny. Hashtag no ad, but if you want to have something to laugh at, check out Cold Ones on YouTube. And if you really like the content, make sure you're gonna like give them like a sub on Patreon and watch the content on Patreon. It is so freaking funny. It is so funny to me. Something that really makes me laugh a lot. It is so funny to me. But back to the anime question. I wanted to answer like the anime question. Usually I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm not a big movie guy because for me I just fall asleep. Every time I watch a movie that goes like for 2 hours, dude, I get sleepy. I sleep during the movie and then I wake up at the end. I don't know why. ADHD is not good if you, like in my opinion, my ADHD is not good for watching movies. That's why I always preferred series. I was probably the biggest Game of Thrones fans I ever knew. And this is not even like over exaggeration. I've been watching the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones more than 20 times. I've been watching this over and over again. Over and over and over again. But I never watched the last season. I never watched the last season of Game of Thrones. So for me, the Game of Thrones is not ruined. And of course, it's such an old series already and it's over a long time ago. If I get spoiled, of course, I'm in the internet, right? I'm in the internet, of course. I get spoiled. I know a lot of things about the last season, but I didn't even watch it. So for me, I'm like pure. For me, the Game of Thrones is not ruined. And usually I'm a big serious guy. I don't watch movies and usually I don't watch anime. But I'm not against anime. I would, if someone's like, I don't know, like someone's like telling me like you have to watch this and that, I usually don't watch it. I know many people who feel the same. Like you get like an ad on Twitch about like Amazon Prime Video about a series like Vikings or something. Vikings sounded really nice, but I saw so many ads on Twitch about Vikings, I just don't want to watch it anymore. If someone's telling me like, oh yeah, you have to watch this series, I usually don't watch it. But there's some animes I wanted to watch. I don't have anything against animes, but I never was into animes. I know that One Piece is like probably one of the best animes, probably, but I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to offend anyone. I wanted to check out Death Note, but this is like way too generic, right? Way too generic. Like everyone knows Death Note, right? That would be way too generic. Yeah, but I never got into watching series a lot. I mean, back in the days, of course, I've been watching a lot of animes. You can consider like Pokemon an anime as well. I've been watching, of course, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball. Of course. But I would say in the last 1 or 2 years, I haven't been watching any series at all. There are many series I started that I didn't finish. Series I watched and I never finished, for example, Peaky Blinders. Really good series. Really good. Really good. Can just tell you guys, Peaky Blinders, really, really good. But it was way too, like, every episode of Peaky Blinders was like so impactful. I needed to do a break like every episode. It wasn't something I could just swallow down and watch 20 episodes in a row. Of course, for me, Game of Thrones still. If you have never seen Breaking Bad, go watch Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is like really good. But Better Call Saul is a really good series, in my opinion. I really like Better Call Saul, and fucking COVID is delaying everything. Like, is there anything happening? No. Nothing's happening anywhere. Fucking COVID. But Better Call Saul is like really, really nice. But you have to get through the first, first season. People say like the first season seems to be the most boring, but then it gets more and more. There's more and more action going on in the next season. The first season might be the worst one of Better Call Saul. I can't even really remember, but people kept telling me that maybe the first season might be the worst one. Yeah, but anime usually like, yeah. So short end of the story is I don't watch a lot of series or movies anymore. Usually I watch like YouTube videos, podcasts and something. I watch only like Twitch. In my spare time I watch a lot of Twitch. I can't get enough of Twitch, even though I'm streaming myself. I can't get enough of it. It's better than every web series, right? House of Cards was a good series. Bad thing is like, yeah, they stopped producing these episodes, right? Because who was this guy called? Like I don't know what he was called. Kevin something, right? The main actor from House of Cards, Kevin Spacey. Yeah, he was allegedly involved in talking to underage boy, and then they cancelled him, and they cancelled the series. The series just ended because he allegedly was talking to an underage boy. Yes, feeding. I'm here for you. Tappy. What is going on? I'm a collector. How many mounts do I have? 527. Only. Christ in 357. You get there, you get there. You will get there. You will get there, my man. You will get there. Shameless streamers. Oh, and yes, to the question, did you watch Shameless? No, I didn't. Just remembered that question. My rarest mount, I have no idea. No idea. I don't have any World Boss mount from Mr. Pandaria, so that would be considered the rarest mounts probably, right? Right? Because I don't know what you consider as rare. The World Boss mounts from Pandaria, they are really rare. OG Sulgurup mounts are rare. Are they really rare because you can buy them from the auction house, right? Yes, I have the Sulgurup Tiger. Still really rare. Yeah, I have the Sulgurup Tiger and I own... I owned this tiger since 2010, since 11 years. Before I was able to, you were able to buy it. I've been farming the old Swift Zulian Tiger in the old Sulgurup. You have the Love Rocket. The Love Rocket is considered to be the most rarest mount in game. Yes. So Mordots is the owner of like the rarest mount in game. That's what we all can agree to, right? The Love Rocket from the Valentine's event is the most rarest mount in the world. In the World of Warcraft. No? It has the lowest chance to drop. You have the Zebra? I have the Zebra as well. I don't have the Black Proto Drake. I do not. The rarest obtainable mount? Probably, yeah. I would say so. You can buy the Love Rocket. What can you buy from the black market? The Love Rocket? I actually have no idea. But for just drop chance, it has the lowest drop chance in game. Just for saying the drop chance. It is the lowest drop chance. When you could buy a lover, I have no idea. If you're telling me you can buy the Love Rocket in the auction house, then yeah, I had no idea. But I really bet this mount goes for gold cap every time. If I had enough gold and I saw the Love Rocket in the auction black market, I would just put it on gold cap. I would just put gold cap on it. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Eating Weißwurst and sauerkraut. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nice to speak very... No, I don't. I mean, I'm used to it, right? I'm not Bavarian, yes. I don't know why Bavarians want to be like their own country, right? They're like doing their own thing. Arr, arr, jar, Weißwurst, Sauerkraut, Wurst, Rammstein. Oh, that was a big full moon. Why is this guy already dead? Like, I didn't even pay attention. This guy's like dead before he even started. Fuck up the party before it even started. Wow, my tummy feels like so blown up. Like really, too much McDonald's today. Weißwurst. Liazip, are you still here? Liazip, calling all my homies. Liazip, again. My man. Inokani, hi. Hi, sir. It's getting really hot under my hoodie. It gets so hot in here. What you doing, bro? Any interrupters? 99 Luftballons. 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 »99 Handgranaten fliegen über den Kindergarten.« For all the Germans in the chat. Are you Swedish as well? Dude. The second highest, like not the second, the third highest population in my chat room is actually Swedish. That's why my TTS sound is Swedish. It is funny when Swedes pronounce like English like sentences. It's Swedish. We're wiping here. I didn't even pay attention what happened, but yeah, let's wipe. Let's wipe fast. Guys, of course we wipe. You can just jump down, release, and come. Because we're not doing this pack, right? Of course we're not doing this. If you're at this, because you get like knocked in there. Now is Scruffy's biggest simp? No, I'm the biggest simp for now. And don't get me wrong, we're not talking about simps in a negative way. Candy Flip, good one. Have a good one. I'm the biggest simp for now. And it's totally fine if you're a simp, because simping is nothing too bad, right? Everyone deserves a simp. Someone who's like really committed to someone. I'm happy that some people are really committed to me. If someone is someone wants to simp for me, that's really nice. Don't think you can speak about sims as a streamer nowadays. You can actually, you can. You can. There are many streamers who still use the term simp. It is about talking negatively about simps. I cannot like refer to someone as a simp in a negative way. But I state this like many times. Being a simp is nothing bad. Absolutely. The same as like a virgin. Those terms like sims and virgins, those were those controversy terms currently. There's no big deal about saying those terms. It's okay if you're a virgin. It's okay if you're a simp. It is totally fine. We're not talking about you in a negative way. I'm simping for people, for certain people. I'm simping for Big Noodle, for example. And if you want to simp, it's totally fine, as I said like many times. It is really nice to have someone who's like really committed to you. Really committed to you. Everyone deserves a simp. What is a simp? Someone who's like really committed to you. Borderline stalker, but in a good way. In a really good way. Uh-oh. We need to interrupt, guys. We need more interrupts. Spawn Spear is going through. Yes, it was a term that was used negatively. It was a new invented term that never existed before. And if you use it negatively, yeah, you shouldn't use it negatively. But as I said, the term evolved into like more than just being like a gender thing. It is more about like someone who's really committed to me. If I say I'm simping for now, that means that I would do everything for him, and I'm really committed to him. And I would. I owe him something. I would simp for him. Totally. So many people get knocked off the platform. It's crazy. But the new rules that apply to the terms of service of Twitch just say you are not allowed to talk negatively or use this term in a negatively way. Especially in the context we're currently using, explaining words and terms, it's totally fine to use those words. It would also be okay if we talk about the N word or the F word, and we could kind of say it because we're using it currently in an educational context. And we're talking about those terms. It would be okay if I would say those certain terms, the F, the N word or something. Of course I don't want to do it. Because the N word immediately means something bad. Simp doesn't mean something bad. Being a virgin doesn't mean it's something bad, right? If you're a virgin, it's totally fine. No issues with that. Look at Asphalt, he's also like a virgin. It's totally fine. You can say those terms. But I don't want to... You're not allowed to say like examples like blah blah blah. All the viewers of this guy in chat is like a virgin. This is not allowed. It wouldn't even be true. Asmongold is not a virgin, my man. You know his ex-girlfriend, right? Pink Sparkles? I don't think no. He's not a virgin. Asmongold for sure is not a virgin. But it would be okay if he was. Totally fine. Have you seen his room? Yes, and I have seen his girlfriend in his room as well. Have you ever seen Pink Sparkles? That girl is going into Asmongold's room. So she is simping for him because she's really committed. Because she doesn't care about how his room looks. What is happening here? Fame Hunter? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Someone today came in my chat and he wanted to link his Discord. He tried to post a link and it didn't work, and he kept on trying to post the link, and I was like saying, dude, what are you doing? You cannot send links. And he's like, I want to send my Discord, I want to become famous. It was a guy like with 1 follower on Twitch. He was trying to post his Discord in my chat with the reason, I want to become famous. I was like, weird. That's kind of weird. There's no need, but why would you ever become famous? If I ever become successful as a streamer, that doesn't mean I become famous, right? Why would I even like want to be famous? I don't need to be famous. I could make a living out of Twitch without being famous. Who defines what famous means? I'm having 40 viewers right now. Am I famous? Probably, right? I have people watching me. People who watch me every day. That's kind of famous. I don't want to be like Lady Gaga famous. I don't want to be like Ninja famous. I don't stream to become famous. Like he probably was like a really young kid, right? He was probably like a really young kid, because the young kids nowadays, it's a real job for them. Becoming a YouTuber, becoming a streamer is like a real job for them. Of course. And it might be a real job. But it's something different between like being a YouTuber, making a living out of YouTube, and being famous, in my opinion. There's a big difference. And I don't think there's like a need for you to become famous. I don't need to be famous. I don't want to be famous. Exactly, I don't want to have paparazzis following me all the time. Of course not. It would be kind of like weird. It's most gamers' dream, yes, exactly. But streaming is more than just gaming. And I don't know who pulled, by the way. Like, I didn't pay attention to it. Like, I just accepted the fact we need to do this, otherwise, like, there's really no chance of timing this. There would be like really no way of timing this. Yeah. But we were able to bury our hopes. Like there was. If we pull this guy, there are literally no more hopes of timing this. Like a miracle could happen. We could do it like a big pull or something. We could maybe like pull this around. I don't know. Maybe. But I called it before we have done our first key of the day. I said it in the first sanguine today. I said it in the second sanguine today. And it still applies to the theater key. The rule says all the time, a skip has to go wrong in my keys. When I give people chances, a skip has to go wrong. It just has to go wrong. It just has to. Like the sanguine key, the first one, the 14, skip went wrong with the rogue. The 15 we did afterwards, both skips went wrong. The second one went wrong twice. That's a funny thing. The second one went wrong twice. In theater, the skip went wrong again. It is totally normal that the skip has to go wrong. And it's always funny to me that I can already predict those things to happen. Ah, Jesus. Interrupt! But for me today, I try to... Oh, we had so much percentage that we... Oh. Yeah, it's over anyway, right? It's over anyway. That's... You were here gonna ask for your 16 TOP. I would do your 16 TOP. Like, what else can happen than just depleting it, right? I try. Do you want to leave and try the 15 or nah? Mouse, if you want to do it, it's totally up to you. If you want to change the key to something different and then we're gonna do your 15, that's also fine. Not going good, I see them. So today, 0 time keys. Maybe try getting a sanguine or something. Yeah, I would say so. That would be a good idea. That might be a good idea. Let's just finish this, right? But yeah. So I wanted to have the Keystone Master counter today up to a 20. And I still stick to this goal. But it might take a lot of time. Yes, it's time to get the counter up. Exactly. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I mean, at the end of the day, I enjoy tanking currently because the new legendary is so much fun. It is something new. I see an improvement. It is just fun. I can't argue about that. It's just fun. And next week will be way better. Next week will be way better. Maybe we get our personal best next week. More than 41 Keystone Master. That would be nice. Because next week seems to be really easy. It's another fortified week, so people don't have issues with the bosses. The ghosts? Yeah, fuck melees. You just fucked as a melee. We can already predict, like, every time we invite a melee, and then we will invite many melees. We will give them a chance next week, of course, to deal with the spiteful with the ghosts. But of course, you will have a hard time. And we will see many melees dying over the course of the next week. Many. Many. But it's totally fine if this happens, yeah. Because it is what it is. We're just giving people chances. But this week was not good. Red Paladin died to storming, I would say, right? Because the storming thing was hitting him up, and then he got nuked by the thing in the middle, I would say. That's the most annoying thing about this boss. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what? That was close. Yo, Robocop is like sweating on this bitch. Robocop is sweating. I should put up a count of like timed and depleted keys. That would be interesting to know because now I still know. Now I still remember. But in a few hours I will not remember anymore. But at least we're not 1 hour in a sanguine key. Can you imagine? We spent like 1 hour of my stream. Like we're at 2 hours 47 minutes, and I spent 1 hour of this my streaming time today in one key. Whew. 1 hour is like a lot. Thank God I'm not hosted by now, because that would be kind of awkward, right? They're doing MDIs and they're like doing keys in like 15 minutes. They're doing 18 keys plus 18s in 15 minutes. While we take like 50 minutes for a 50. Sure, I have Typhoon, right? I haven't used my Typhoon yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, since I use Balance Affinity, I don't have Vortex anymore, I have a Typhoon. Typhoon is actually probably kind of nice, I think. Can I use Sunfire? And no, I need Moonkin form. Really, Moonkin form? I can't do it like without any form. That's interesting. Moonkin form, Moonkin form. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Typhoon. Oh, wrong button. Usually I have Typhoon on this button. At least no wipe. At least no wipe. Yeah. Ugh. Typhoon! Oh, always wrong button. I will never get behind this. If Typhoon is on this button for this class, oh. I would never get behind this. Funny tip for the DPS, mind your step. True. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Anyone need? There are people farming for this, right? Only 2,500 Valor points. That's like really bad, right? That is really bad. Thanks for the run, guys. Sorry for the key as well. Yes. Yes, even though I'm morning, I cannot be tired because I'm not allowed to be tired. I gotta be awake for at least 24 hours. So no tiredness for me. You wanna do the Plague Fall? You wanna do the Mists? Ugh. I prefer Plague Fall, my man. I hate Mists. I will continue doing the Plague Fall. Oh, Necrotic Wake. True. My 2K is good. I don't know. But there will never be anything for me that I really need. Like I need a weapon, I need a necklace. The necklace would be the first thing I need. I need to do halls. And I need to do theater for the weapon. Oh. Loot specialization. Guardian. True. Alright. Maybe. We continue with the Plaguefall, Mouse. If you want to do the Plaguefall, we're gonna do the Plaguefall. If so, I'm gonna queue up. Let's see. Infamy boss. I always queue up new. And I go new in the queue again because I want to see if we can find someone who tells me this is his last queue for Keystone Master. I need this counter to be up to 20 Evo. Wait, I have a boner. I can't stand up right now. Here, there you go, Evo. Wait, give me 30 seconds. You need some huge cocks? You need some huge, humongous peepees. I see, I see. All right. Humongous dicks. Triple melees. Storming. Somebody sent to the correct route. There you go. Should I run my necrotic wake to see if I get something better? It's totally up to you, my man. If you want to do it right now. What wheel was that? Usually, on every Friday, we do a wheel spin for every new follower. We do a wheel spin. But we haven't done it in like 2 weeks. But I was like just misclicking. Instead of like turning on my cam on and off, I was like clicking the wrong one. The thing is like, I'm growing faster and faster. If I do this wheel spin for followers in the future, we might get more and more followers. Like, instead of like getting, like back in the days when we started this, we got like maybe like 10, 15 followers every day. Now we get like more than 20, 30 followers every day. We're growing faster than before. So this wheel spin might become something different in the future. I'm just saying. Sub only wheel spin or riot? Yeah, that would be a thing. But I would be contradicting myself. I would be contradicting myself if I do this. Because I said this many times, I do this not for money. I'm streaming as a hobby. I'm not doing this for money. Even though we're sitting currently at 108 subs. I'm doing this not for money. For everyone who's new here, hi guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. At least 6 hours every day. I can't speak. And I can't speak. My name is Scruffy and I can't speak. Can't speak. All my streaming content is helping people with Keystone Master. We have been helping over 100 people already in the last 6 weeks to achieve Keystone Master. For everyone who's new here, hi. You might want to stay tuned. Don't be disappointed I didn't invite you. Okay, everyone is like not going. Like, yeah, there you go. I've been helping in the last 6 weeks over 100 people achieving Keystone Master. We do this in 2 separate polls. This one should be enough. Then we're gonna do the second one again. Look at my damage. Look at my damage. The new legendary. Look at my damage. I finally do damage. Imagine. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Na, 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 na. Yeah, that was a good idea to do this in 2 polls instead of like 1. Yeah, good idea, good idea. Good idea. So for everyone who still needs help for the Keystone Master, guys, I do this 7 days of the week. I will be here 7 days in a row. Tomorrow will be an exception, don't get me wrong. Tomorrow will be an exception to the rule. I will take a day off tomorrow, fixing my sleeping schedule. I'm so sorry. But at some point, like after doing this like for so long, it will be really nice, even though I will be awake myself for like more than 24 hours. It will be a long day for me. It probably still will be really refreshing for me to have a day off. Because what else do I do? I commit 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day to helping people with Keystone Master. But what do I else in the meantime? All my variety content. I'm playing Raft, I'm doing reacting content, I'm opening Pokemon cards, everything of that is on YouTube. Check out my latest YouTube video. Give it a like. If you don't like it, just leave it. Don't dislike. Do not dislike. Yeah, but otherwise, 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day, Keystone Masters. That's what we do. Woohoo! That's a spicy pull. That's a spicy pull. Like the debuffs are like really annoying. I have 50% less stamina. I have 20% less stamina. It is really taking a toll on me. I have 10% only. 10% health only. Now I have again like 60%. Ooh, that was spicy. I have one rule for everyone who's new here and doesn't know this. I have one rule. If this is your last key for Keystone Master, you skip the line immediately. The DK in the group, for example, he told me he's going to send me a dick pic if I pick him. And I said like, deal. But don't get me wrong, this was a joke. If he wants to send me a dick pic, my Twitter DMs are open. But otherwise, he is just falling under my rule, right? It is just the rule. He's getting invited to the group no matter what. He's telling me this is his last key, he gets invited, obviously. This, like, of course. Duh. And we have to be consistent with those rules. If you want to send me some dank memes, dick pics, or whatever you want to do, Twitter DMs are always open. But it's not a mandatory thing to get into my groups. He told me this is his last key for Keystone Master. It is his last key. And bam, he gets invited. If you have never done a 15 before, there will also be the chance to get into the groups. But this is not a giveaway, this is not a boost, this is not a carry, this is nothing. Nothing you can influence. You just have to be the chosen one. Completely random. There's nothing you actually can do. Do we have a CC for the big one? No, right? Alright, I gonna do it. Only go for boss. Don't care for the smallies, don't care for the big one. And one face this boss. I don't want to have like another set of ads. Because it's gonna be like really awkward to do all the CCs. But I mean, I try my best. Because I can't see if we have anyone who's like able to do it. Wait. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Easy. So how do I do this with like Convoke, right? Someone told me just go in Moonkin form and do Convoke. Would this be the perfect moment? Full moon! Interesting, look at that! I procced the full moon. I procced the full moon. That was interesting. How much damage did it do? 7k only. Interesting. Interesting. Wait for the patrol, wait for the patrol, wait for the patrol. Really interesting. Grip, nice. I'm so happy for this pack. This pack will be so big and I will be able to use Berserk again. Every time I'm so excited to use Berserk every time. Every time. With this legendary, I'm so excited for it. Some interrupts. Can we survive this? Let me see. Let's heal up first before I pull. It would be the correct decision to wait. Just wait. Berserk! Heal! Look at my HPS, look at my damage. It's so awesome. Like, I'm not losing 1% health. I'm not losing 1% health. Yo. This is just... It is so broken. It is so broken. I have no idea what to say. Of course, now I lose some health, of course. But that was super broken. It is just super broken. Focus guy. Kill Skull and everything else dies. Focus Skull, everything else dies when the Skull is dead. This guy will die as well. Focus Skull. And please make sure you focus gun. Because you want to kill the pride with the other guy. The other ad is about to kill the pride. Move this guy to pride. Move this guy to pride. Kill this guy. Or at least push him below 30. Now he's casting. The pride got hit. That's really good. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're only 11 minutes into the dungeon. Going like, working like a charm. Working. So I probably take those plague borers and move them over to the next tentacle. I guess you are able to tank it for a second, right? Because we can just use them to kill the next one. There you go. It got hit and it's dying super fast. There you go. Proc. Interesting. Can we get them over here? Nice, 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 nice. Because this guy is spawning another set. This guy is spawning another set. Get them over here. Get them over here fast. Can you grip them? Interrupt them? The other guy's not dying. Okay, now I'm dead. Ugh. That was messy. This guy wasn't hit. Ah, sad. Both of them were not hit. That's sad. But that's how we utilize the environment to kill this pack. It lined up perfectly, but it was kind of too messy and I got hit by the explosion as well. And no one can dispel diseases, so of course. Berserk. Look at my damage. Lovely, lovely damage. Lovely here. Like I'm not dropping at all. And especially if we go with melees, my thing is active. This is my Earth Warden. The social butterfly, giving me 3% versatility is active. That's a good thing. Please help me, Scruffy. 760s now. I need help. Dude, you're leveling like crazy, right? It's insane. Imagine you would do Torghast with all of them every week. Ugh. I couldn't be asked. What happens if I go Moonkin form? I still can tank, right? I'm not even getting that much damage. I wasn't even getting that much damage. It was crazy. Can I just casually go into Moonkin form and just do Convoke? A casual Convoke? That is interesting. That is really, really interesting. And by the way, we are super fast. We are super fast. Do not attack purple slime. There we go. Do not attack it. So now he's jumping over, and this lines up every time, right? I now root him. We walk over. I'm gonna mass root the new one. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't. I missed the mass route. Okay, now we have to attack it. Yeah, I missed the mass route. There you go, we have to deal with it. Of course, now we have to attack it. Of course, it's standing next to the boss. Yeah, it was my mistake, definitely. I fucked up the mass route, totally. Oopsie. Alright, tentacle first. FYI. If you kill the slime first, the slime is doing a nasty, nasty thing. Tank Druid is going for a freaking Convoke. In Boomkin form. That is just OP. That I don't die on this one. Like, of course I cannot pull a big pack and just Convoke. But still, this is like OP. And now I got like Berserk on this pull, and this pull is like going super crazy. And I don't lose any health. I do lose health, but I easily can just heal up. Dude, I do damage. Oh, and I have the Typhoon. So for the stealth links, I have the Typhoon as well. That is interesting. At least only the small ones and the non-elite got boosted. Not the big ones, not the elites. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Can we kill him before they jump? Yeah, probably. Yeah. No stun needed. Awesome. Could I use Convoke on this pole, for example? Could I just Convoke right here? Would that be a thing? Let me see. Let me try this. No issues. Moonkin Fall gives me more armor and granted protection from polymorph effects. Only give me more armor, but not as much armor. That's the, yeah. Bear Form's giving me more armor, 100% more armor. But still, like, especially on the 15, it's just easy to just go Moonkin Form. In a non-fortified week, Fortified would be probably something different. But then it would probably just open on a boss with a Moonkin Form. Only 7, yeah, only 7. Dude, I don't have any alts. I do not have any alts. Yo, I have so much haste. The amount of healing I can do is like crazy. The healer is like able to do a lot of damage because I'm not taking any damage. I do more damage, the healer is doing 2k DPS. Like we have so good damage. And oh, I shouldn't do this. Easy convoke, easy. There was no big issue convoking. I don't saw any issues with like just casually going into Moonkin form during a boss fight. Convoking and going back. My damage is... Oh. I have so much fun tanking. I have so much fun tanking. With this legendary, like, this was a game changer for me. How's the tilt beer turd today? The bear turd, not beer turd. So this is the 4th key we do tricks, the 4th. And we've been depleting 3 out of 4 keys already. But I said like I will not be tilted today, even though everything can happen. Like I'm not putting up a fake persona. If I'm getting tilted, if I'm getting grumpy, then I'm grumpy. I am who I am, right? But currently I'm doing really good. I have really much fun tanking. I really enjoy tanking currently. For me, it feels like completely new. Playing a completely different character. Because before, when I used my old legendary and my old talents, I wasn't able to. I was able to tank a lot of things. I had so much survivability and cooldowns. Now it feels like completely different. My bark skin doesn't have like 30 seconds cooldown. It's like back to 1 minute cooldown again. I'm back to 1 minute cooldown of my bark skin. And the new legendary like makes me lets me make makes let the new legendary gives me so much more damage. So much more damage. Finish this guy off. So much more damage. Look, I would never be on placed rank 2 in DPS. Never, not even on an AoE pull. Damage was just too much, my man. Couldn't do anything about that. You wouldn't even call yesterday a tilt. So, like, one guy did. One guy did call it a tilt. I didn't forget it, and it stuck to me like the whole day yesterday. Guy was like saying, yeah, you've been like a dick to those guys, not even the priest, but also to the mage and hunter. You seemed like a nice guy, but what I saw during this dungeon was like the whole opposite. I'm not hoping that this like what you always do. I mean, that comment kind of stuck to me because I felt bad. I felt bad for like kicking the priest out and being so grumpy yesterday. Hey, what I don't know is decent for a bear to tank. In general, it doesn't matter if you're a bear tank, a monk tank, or paladin tank. I would say like everything above like 205 is suitable to tank a 15. Chances of you getting invited with 205 item level? Probably not. Because people want to outgear the current dungeons. When I did my Keystone Master 4 months ago, we had like something around like 210 item level, probably. Not more. So, if you want to outgear the, so my answer was like, if you don't want to outgear it, you should be really early. You should be able to early tank a 15. If people pick you, it's a different thing. If it's easy, a different thing. Because as more gear you have, the more easier it gets. And that's why I would say like, that's why we can't make any assumption of like what would be like decent. I mean, I'm currently at 222. Usually I've been running with 220 because I changed, what did I change? The legendary, right? I changed from a rank 1 legendary to a rank 3 legendary immediately and gave me like 2 item levels. And I don't know, decent. I'm having so much fun as a tank, as a guardian. I don't think like it's really a big item level thing. Especially not 15s. If you want to go plus 20s, yeah, you should probably have like 226 in average. Ah, don't want grip them. That was nasty, because I was like in Moonkin form. Ew. Give me a second, I need to finish this boss without dying, and then I'm gonna read your message, my man. Sorry, I need to be focused for a second. Nasty as face. I need to tank everything. There we go. Keystone Master. I queue for like 8 hours a day, no invites. That's why I want to try to tank them. My man, if you don't enjoy tanking, don't tank. Like, if you really don't enjoy tanking, don't tank. Please stick to your Shadow Priest and try to play your own keys, my man. Try to play your own keys. Seems I must. I don't want you to tank if you don't want to. I want you to play whatever you want, and you should enjoy whatever you want. If you don't enjoy tanking, don't tank. And if I can make it happen at some point, I'm gonna pick you for a dungeon. Your Good Irons having the 15 around, that would be nice. Heave Steps, hi. Congrats on the time, congrats on the Keystone Mess as well. Slowly but steady. Slowly but steady. Let me go pee, then we're gonna decide what key we do next. Be right back. All right. His chair looks so depressed. Yeah, so I need a grumpy GG emote and I need a chair emote. I have to switch those around somehow. Great Iron. You want to do the Sanguine? You want to do the Sanguine? So we could do your Sanguine. Before we do that, I'm gonna deplete my own Sanguine and get my key ready for Mordots, because we're gonna do at least one key with Mordots today. Oh no, I don't deplete it. We just do it as a 13 Mordots. How about that? Mortis, how about that? We just do it as a 13. Then I don't have to deplete it. Sure, why not? Okay, let's do it. Let's go over there. Yeah, we're gonna do the 15 first, and then we're gonna do like a 13 with you. Finally, I'm able to see you in action, my man. Finally. You've been here for so long, and you learned a lot. You've been watching me, and you said it like many times. You learned a lot just by watching me. Really excited to see. No pressure. No pressure. Thank God we pulled Pikachu today. Yeah, don't fuck up. If you do a fuck up, I'm gonna flame you to the ground. But no pressure. Let me run a quick ad that no one gets a pre-roll. Then I'm gonna queue up. You're gonna apply Gridiron, and I'm gonna go for a quick smoking break. Gonna be right back in 1 minute. Alright. Let's queue up. Sanguine. There you go. I would love to pull a holographic Pikachu. Those Pokemon cards from McDonald's are so low quality. They're like holo bleeding everywhere. They are in such a bad condition. They're so cheaply made. I don't know why they're so cheaply made. Totodile. I haven't pulled a Totodile yet. But they fit in those sleeves perfectly. No one applies for Sanguine? Interesting. Interesting. Where are the people? There they are. So let's see. Which ones do I already have? Let's sort them. Number 18. Number 8. This is a double. Otaro is a double, but we have a holo pulled. 21, 20. This guy's 17. Interesting. 1917. Froxy is the 22. 22. Totodile is the 18 then? Yeah. Pikachu's 25. It's the last one. 7. 4 and 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we're missing still a lot of cards. Wait. Usually when I queue up for a freaking 15 Sanguine, there are many people queuing up. There's no one queuing up. What is happening? So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 9 cards. 9. Whew. That's a lot. How many Happy Meals do I need to eat? Whew. Dude, so many Happy Meals. Gridiron, there you are. Corona Rogue. Why is he not joining with his main then? This guy did all his keys yesterday. That means like grinding. It is a wonder to me that he's getting invited, not gonna lie. Is he buying boosts? No, not really.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Interesting, interesting.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, you cancelled, my man. One more keystone was exactly. Corona Rogue cancelled the invite. Seems like, guys, if you're playing a rogue with 208 item level, you're getting invited for many 15s, as it seems. So for everyone who's telling me they're having a hard time getting into dungeons, just play a rogue. They just invite you without any item level. I don't know why. You don't need high score, you don't need high item level as a rogue, as it seems. As it seems. Let me check out the mage. You can help me. I don't need to help. The people in the group need to help. Hi, ready to help, my man. You need help for yourself, my man. You need to work for your Keystone Master. It's not like you're helping me. It's about like you need to help yourself, my man. I'm the shaman on the queue. I only need Sanguine for Keystone Master. That's nice. Strong sides. Let me see. Let me see. Yes. Yes. Bam. So for everyone who's new here in the stream, let me put up some music. Guys, for everyone who's new here, hi, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. At least 6 hours every day. And my only goal in streaming is helping people with Keystone Master since 6 weeks. We're gonna celebrate 4 months of streaming in 2 days. But since 6 weeks, I'm committing 7 days of the week only to helping people achieving Keystone Master. We've been helping about 100 people achieving Keystone Master. And I really don't care about your class, I don't care about your covenant. This is not a giveaway, not a boost or a carry. I have only one rule. If you're telling me this is your last key for Keystone Master, you get invited immediately, like this shaman right here. Like this shaman right here, it's his last key for Keystone Master. We finish him off, then he's done. I'm Ventia, I'm also a follower. That's really nice, but following my stream does not help you getting into my groups. It really doesn't. Just only follow my stream if you like the content or maybe want to stay tuned for the future. Because I will be here helping people with Keystone Master every day. Every day. I'm just saying. Hi, Torges. You're totally just saying, yeah, but I see this many times happening. Because if I would have all the followers I gained over the last 6 weeks, I would be at way more followers right now. Because so many people come into the stream, they follow, want to join the group, they think they can follow and just get immediately invited, then they unfollow again. It happens way too many times. That's why following is not helping you. I have to repeat this like many times. But if you want to stay tuned, if I don't invite you right now, don't be disappointed. I'm gonna try to do my best to help as many people as I can. If you have never done a 15 before, I will also try to help you, because me opening you the door for your first 15 is like helping already. You get invited way more after like doing your first 15. As I said, I have only one rule. If this is your last key for getting Keystone Master, you skip the line. You easily just skip the line. That's how it goes. We do this in 6 weeks, and we have had this rule since the beginning, so we have to be consistent with that. Usually Sanguine is one of those keys where many people apply that need it as their last key. For now, only found 2 people, but the one guy, he cancelled. I don't know why. Corona Rogue. That's the crazy thing, like, if you're a rogue with 208 item level, and only 900 scores showing because you have like a main character, dude, you don't have a hard time getting into dungeons, because this guy has done, like yesterday, so many dungeons in time, and it doesn't seem like he was boosted. If he was boosted, he spent like more than 2-3 minutes yesterday. Is this Shaman vent here by any chance? Because I don't need a vent here, but having a vent here is always like a bonus. I really don't care about someone's... I just enjoyed listening to your chatter. That's really nice to know. Glad now I hosted you, or might never have found your stream. That's really nice. Like, of course, this was like really lucky. I was at the correct spot at the correct time. That's what luck is. It is the mathematically speaking, luck is time and space. Being at the correct spot at the correct time. I am really happy that it happened to me. It was like, who else can say he got hosted by the world's best tank? Not many low viewer streamer get like hosted for 2,000 viewers. This is not happening. I was blessed. I was just blessed. And I'm really happy it happened. I'm super happy it happened. Good luck on this run. We need the luck. We definitely need the luck. And I'm really happy that you tell me that you enjoy listening to me. That's really nice. It makes my day. Let's see this Demon Hunter. Guys, if you're in queue and this is your last key for Keystone Master, please tell me. It makes it way more easy for me. Fozzy is telling me he needs Sanguine for Keystone Master. Is this your last key? And of course I have to double check this one. No, it's not. Oh, is it? No. So, if I can't find anyone who needs it as their last key, it's really uncommon, because Sanguine is a key people really need as a last key. Usually. It is the one. This guy has keys from us already. Even though my add-on is like showing... Oh. No, my add-on was messing with me. Alright. So, I choose randomly people. I will randomly choose people. Because we can't find anyone who is like missing this as their last key. Because I choose random people, yeah, why not? Let's go with event here. You just expired? Bro? Bruh. What is going on? I'm doing fine, Togas. I had too many McDonald's today. No way you missed for 12 seconds. This hurts. Oh. Bruh. Friend. Homie. You know the South Park episode? You're not my bro, homie. You're not my homie, mate. You're not my mate, bro. Martin, that sounds really awful. Like if you deplete a key for many minutes, then you already know it, and you can like assume, okay, yeah, no, it's not able to time it. But being that close of not timing it, it hurts. It really hurts. Yeah, at the last boss fight, you still have time left, and you're fighting for your Keystone Master, and boom, for a few seconds it doesn't happen. It hurts. Hi, Ventir. You seem like you have like a main who has it already. Yeah, you got it already, my man.
Shut the fuck up.
Last key for Keystone Master. Ooh, someone was helping me to tell this. It makes my job so much easier. It makes my job so much easy. Let me confirm this. There you go. Hi, last for master. Ooh, it makes it so much easy. The board is telling me this is his last key for Keystone Master. Let me check this. Let me confirm this. It's kinda not true, my man. When did you do the other side? Then my Groudon. When did you do it? What's your goal till next season? How many carries? Oof, as much as I can, because I cannot save the world, right? I cannot save the world, like I cannot save everyone. Yo, for everyone who's new here, yo, Fresley, the first one I see in my chat who's using Chatterino. You got Chatterino open, dude? Guys, for everyone who's new, I repeat it one more time because the queue is closed right now. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, committing 6 hours every day of helping people getting Keystone Master. I've been able to help people. I have been able to help over 100 people achieving Keystone Master. How many do you think you do per day? I have no idea. Last week we did 41 Keystone Masters. This ID, only 12. Only 12. If you've never done a 15 before, I will try to help you as well for... I will still try to help you to get into your first 15. It opens you the door. I have many people in my chat who never done a 15 before. I helped them with their first 15. 2 days, 3 days later, they told me, man, after you helping me for my first key, I got into so many keys. I try my best to help as many people as I can. Of course, I have limited capacities. I can only invite 4 people. And this is not a carry, this is not a boost, this is not a giveaway. You cannot win a chance. Everyone has a chance to get into my groups. I have only this one rule. If this is your last key for Keystone Master, you get invited immediately. With Sanguine and other side, you probably find people who needs it as their last key. The Warrior High. Then my Groudon. Isn't this a Pokemon? Groudon is a Pokemon. But for everyone who's new here, as I said, if you still need help in the future, maybe later on, I will be here for a long time today. If you need help, not tomorrow because Bam Acro down. Let me link them the route. If you need help later on Wednesday, next week will be a good week for keys. Next week will be maybe you get a new personal best next week with more than 42 Keystone Masters. But if you need help in the future or something, Just make sure you stay tuned and press follow. Otherwise, if you like the content, if you like my attitude, if you like me in general, like I talk a lot about like a lot of shit. Been lurking since 2 days ago, really enjoying the content. Thank you so much. This is really making my day. Someone's telling me, yeah, they're enjoying it. We skipped twice. The bridge and at the end. It could be the last one for you later. Yeah, let's do it later then. Of course. And guys, I do this as a hobby. I have no idea how I ever made it to 108 subs. Because this is a hobby for me. I love seeing people being happy. I currently enjoy tanking so much. I love doing what I'm doing currently. This is not my job. I do this as a hobby and I love doing it. And if I can convince at least one person, if I at least convince like one person when he's next time doing his own 15 that he's giving someone a chance and not picking the highest score people and not the meta setup, I made a positive impact. And that's what my stream is all about, making a positive impact and giving people chances. Everyone is watching my stream anyway. Call it on Twitch. That's nice. But guys, if you're watching my stream and you're in my group right now, don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured. No one is watching you. You have to work for your Keystone Master, but don't feel pressured. Had this like happen like a few times where people told me, yeah, I need... Anyway. Don't feel pressured. We aren't watching. Yeah, exactly. No one is watching you guys. In a group. No one is watching you. What? It's even a tier 1. Every time someone's subbing with tier 1, I really don't get it. Like, Heave Zaps, thank you so much for the tier 1. Guys, if you have any money to spare, don't give it to me. Wait for my charity stream. I do monthly charity streams. I do monthly charity streams where we do something positive for the world outside of World of Warcraft. That is what my stream is all about, doing a positive impact in the world of Warcraft. If you have Twitch Prime, there you go. Aradur. I thank you so much. I thank you so much. What the fuck? That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. How do I deserve this? I don't do anything. I really don't do anything. I talk a lot about... I talk a lot of trash. I'm casually chatting with chat. I'm eating. I'm playing this dungeon one-handed. I don't do anything. Everyone in this group needs to work for the Keystone Master. Everyone in the group. I have the least... I have the highest responsibility of having a good route. But I have to do the least amount of work. Everyone in this group needs to work for the Keystone Master. Aradu, thank you so much for the Prime. I wanted to say, like, yes, if someone has, like, anything to spare, wait for the charity stream. Wait for the charity stream. Otherwise, if you have Prime, of course, Prime is for free, right? You deserve it. I say this like many times, and let me repeat it for everyone who's new here. You guys are sticking in queue 5, 6, 7 hours every day. I use the canister, my man. You're sticking in queue 5, 6, 7 hours. People are telling me this every day. They're sticking in queue for so long, and you guys are so addicted to World of Warcraft. That's the only reason why you would ever stick in queue for so long. Canister. Ventier. That's the only reason why you do this, right? Aradur is rich as fuck. Oil Prince money. Robocopy. Like I know another, like Robocopy is not an Oil Prince, like a Tiger owner. But honestly, if you have anything to spare on money, wait for charity streams. We do monthly charity streams. Last month we did a charity stream for mental health awareness. We raised 125 euros for mental health. It was crazy, a crazy amount of money. You have those in need. Yes, I give them a chance. I don't think I'm really helping. I'm just giving people a chance. And if I can convince someone to do the same next time they are like queuing up for their own 15s, that would be nice. Because everyone deserves a chance. It is kind of unfair that people are like sticking in queue 5, 6, 7 hours. Imagine you play PUBG, imagine you play Hearthstone, whatever you're playing. League of Legends. I have many League of Legends viewers, I have Counter-Strike viewers. So I'm just going from my statistics. Like if you play Counter-Strike, imagine, or League of Legends, you queue up for a game, you have to wait 6 hours. You would not do it. But you do it for World of Warcraft. Because everyone who's watching right now, you guys are addicted to this game. And you love this game. You know this game is in a good spot currently. Everyone loves Shadowlands. If you have played like Battle for Azeroth, of course you love Shadowlands. This game is really good currently. But I see many people who can say like, man, I stick in queue every day, 8 hours, no one is picking me. I just want to do a key. No one is giving them a chance. And yes, we deplete many keys on stream. Today, this is the 5th key we do on today. We only timed 1 key, I guess. You're watching on phone as well. Oh my god, you're getting ads. Yikes. Thank you for watching ads. You can shroud right here already, so we don't fuck up the pull right here. Yeah, just be safe and do the shroud here. We will have it ready already, again. Just so no one is messing this up. You guys are so committed to this game and so invested in this game. It's the only reason why you do it like for so long time that you stick in queue. And I don't want to see you guys leaving this game. Everyone is complaining, oh, this game is dying, Blizzard is ruining this game. No, the game is in a really good spot. The community themselves, everyone, like not everyone, but you know what I mean when I say this. The people who complain about like the game is dying are the people who are ruining this game. The community who only looks for radar IO score, looks for high item level, it's bullshit. It is not, it is bullshit. And just putting myself in your position. You're a warrior, a shadow priest, a red paladin, a warlock, someone who's never getting invited, shadow priest, a non-meta class. You just want to enjoy this game and play the game, but you can't. No one's letting you play this game as you want to. If I was you, I would be really disappointed. Of course, this will never happen to me because I'm a meta slave. I need to suck up the meta. I will never be able to play a class. I'm not attached to a certain class. I just play what's meta. So for me, it's kind of easy. I'm just gonna reroll. But there are people. They play the same character. They play paladins like since 10 years. They don't want to change their character. And it would be really bad if we convince them, because they're not getting invited. If we convince them to reroll, then they play a character for like few weeks and then they're gonna leave the game because they just can't be asked. It is sad. I want this game to be successful. And at the end of the day, I need someone to flex my achievements on, right? I have 33,000 achievement points. Who do I flex on if everyone leaves this game? I have 527 mounts. Who do I flex on if you all are leaving? Sounds funny, but there's like a little bit of truth in it. I don't want to see people leaving. I need you guys in this game. And you deserve to play this game. You pay for it. You love this game. You deserve to play it. You all deserve to play it. Oof. I'm a big collector. You deserve to play this game. And it's kind of sad if you are not able to play it. 15 is not a hard key. 15 is considered like a low key. For me, I did Keystone Master a long time ago. I've been doing high keys a long time ago. My last 19 I did is almost like 4 months ago. I haven't done any high keys this year. I was done with pushing high keys a long time ago. And I'd rather spend my time helping people with Keystone Master than pushing and depleting 19s and 20s. Can't get that much joy out of it. For me it's addicting. For me it's addicting to see people being grateful, seeing people succeed. But it also makes me kind of sad when I see people not succeeding. Whenever we deplete a key, I have also like a grumpy side on me, of course. I can be kind of grumpy sometimes. I'm not like an angel. Sometimes I'm just grumpy. Yesterday, for example, after my raid, I was like kind of grumpy. Of course, my raid wasn't going good. And of course, I see people messing up every day. Giving people chances for Keystone Masters sometimes means that people are messing up. Of course. I see many mistakes that would have never happened. Back in my days when I did Keystone Master, this would have never happened. Because when I did it, you need to play perfectly, otherwise you would not time a key. There was like no in between. You needed to play perfectly. But now, when I did my Keystone Master, we had like item level 210. Covenant 15, 18. Now we are overgeared. We are having big legendaries, Covenant, more gear. It is completely different. 15 is not hard. Everything got nerfed. When I did this like pre-nerf, it was like super hard. Now it's like kinda easy. And people still think they need meta setup. It is just wrong. And if I can convince at least one guy to do better next time, I did a good job. My stream is all about like giving chances to people and have a positive impact. We don't need meta setup, we don't need anything. They're like the best examples I can tell. 2 weeks ago, Tyrannical Week with Quaking. Imagine like Quaking with a tank and triple melees. We did an other side key on a Tyrannical Week, 16, triple Havoc Demon Hunters. Triple Havoc Demon Hunters on the Quaking Week. There's no need for a setup. There's no need for a setup. The first key we did on the Tyrannical Quaking Week. In the first week, the first key in this week, we had our healer disconnected after the second Pride in front of Hakar. We didn't have someone who's using Bloodlust in the group. So we needed to use drums. And our healer had a disconnect. That means we did Hakar, we killed Hakar on a Tyrannical Week without Bloodlust, just with drums and without Pride. You don't need setup, even for those scary keys like other side, Hakar. You don't need any setup, you don't even need Pride. And you easily can finish the key in time. I don't know why people don't know this. Yeah, I need a hunter boomy mage, otherwise it's not possible. I have a heart for our red paladins, our warlocks, our warriors. Most of the people in my chat, they're warriors. They're actually warriors. They have the hardest time. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. But they don't get invited, they're not a meta class because they don't have that much support. But it's totally dog shit. Necrotic Wake lasts for 6 minutes, that sounds really long. That sounds really, really long. You can use the canister after this pack. I want to see if this is working still through the wall. After this pack you're gonna use canister. Canister after pack. No. I still want to see if this is working through the wall. It doesn't look like it, because usually it would work. But we need to confirm this, right? If we can't if we don't test this, we cannot confirm. No, it's no longer working. There you go. There you go. For everyone who's like wondering, is this working through the wall anymore? No, it's not. So I learned something. This was changed. It did work. We got 2 stacks. Wait, it is working. It did work. Yeah, it worked. We have 2 stacks. I don't know why only 2. You probably need to line them up exactly in the corner, but it worked. It worked. It still works. Skip after this. Fruit was pretty intense. Yeah. 6 minutes. Last boss and Necrotic so healing intense. Shroud. Watch out the patrol. Watch out the patrol. Just go. If you die, just die. Can you mass res? Oh, you pulled. Yeah, oops. Yeah, there was no need to pull. Warrior, can you try to run? Do you have an invis potion? We need interrupts on this one. Make sure the warden always needs to be interrupted. The root on the shaman does way too much damage. Always make sure you're gonna interrupt the warden. Interrupt? I did it as well. But Wakuba, next time I need you interrupt because it's the only one currently ready. There you go. And for future reference, the warden always needs to be interrupted. Is this the sentinel we need? Nope. Can we move them over to the thing, to the canister? That would be the best pull we could do. I didn't even pay attention to the sentinel, but that could have been going like really awkward. Alright, Berserk is ready. I'm starting to do damage. I'm sorry. You cannot use the canister, right? That's like impossible right now. Because of the thing in there. But it was a good pull. It was a good pull. Still a good pull. Still a good pull. So yeah, for everyone who's new here, thank you so much. Like Aradur, thank you so much for the Prime. Heave Steps again for the tier 1 Liar Zip today with the donation. Like I can repeat this only like many times. I do this as a hobby. But I really appreciate every sub because we are about to drop 20 subs tomorrow. Our oil prince yesterday, like not yesterday, last month. Our oil prince called Robocopy gifted like 20 subs last month on the 16th. And we're about to drop our sub count like crazy. But the next time I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday, holy moly. The number 110 will be really low. I mean, yesterday I did a bet, right? I was betting I'm gonna give 5 subs if we can't kill Stone Legion Generals. We couldn't. We were not able to kill it yesterday. Sadly. What happens? Yeah. Craggy Fracture. Tank POV in this dungeon is like always like messy. Of course I'm pretending, I'm turning my head just for the lulz, right? I'm not going really like this every time. Interrupt, there you go. What is this debuff? Pulverize? Oh, as a tank you can cast Pulverize, interesting. This is like the full moon for tank, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. That is really nice. And today our Sanguine Keys we had so many deaths and we were still almost close to timing it, so no judgment about like how fast we are. We are really good on time, just saying. But no judgment, because there's a lot of things you can like mess up at the end. But what is the hardest in your opinion with affixes? Affixes, you mean? Autocorrect on phone. So for sure, Fortified affects Spires of Ascension the most. Because Spires is like really simple bosses, but really hard trash packs. Like every trash pack has like a trash pack with 3 enemies and Spires. And all of those 3 enemies have something you need to crowd control. So Fortified every 2 weeks affects Spires the most in my opinion. Tyrannical affects Mists the most. Because Mist is the only key that has never been nerfed at all. Every dungeon, like Sanguine, Necrotic, everything got nerfed. But Mist was never nerfed. Mist is super raw, like it was at the beginning of Shadowlands. And if you compare like this boss right here to the first boss of Mist, if you don't have enough damage, if you don't have like a Boomkin who's dealing 30k damage on the first boss in Mist, yeah, the first boss in Mist takes you like 4 minutes. Of course the last boss in Necrotic Wake takes a lot of time as well. That highly depends on the DPS as well. But this boss here, for example, I don't think this is like really hard. There's like a catch to it. This castigate right now is like the most difficult castigate. Because it's an overlap between ad spawn doing pulsating AoE damage plus the castigate. The guy with the castigate right there. It's always the third castigate. So it's kind of predictable. No matter if Fortified or Tyrannical, it's kind of predictable. When they're like big damage incoming. Finish the ad, please. Alright, about time to finish the boss. Storming, for example, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Storming is like the easiest affix ever. Because Storming is not really increasing the time you need to clear a dungeon. But Storming can really mess up certain things. Yeah, it's his. And we need to move back. We really need to move back a lot. We really need to move back a lot. Because I don't want to add the patrol. It would cause a wipe. Thank God I had Berserk ready for this pull. You can release, my man. Release. Release, release. If you guys didn't know, there's a graveyard in here. If you kill the boss, there's a graveyard in here. Normally I don't die. You got the frontal, my man. Happened because I was moving really awkwardly. It was also my mistake. It was also my mistake. We are really close. The trinket saved me. The purgatory trinket just saved me there. It was really, really close. Yeah. But storming. Back to storming, but back to the affix. The question with the hardest dungeon with the affixes. Storming is the easiest affix ever because it is not really increasing the amount of time you need to clear a dungeon. Every affix is there to increase the time you need for a dungeon. Bolstering, bursting makes you to not pull as much, or you need to bring a priest with mastery spend, and this thing has cooldown as well. It is like restricting how many mobs you can pull. I don't know, like bolstering is like giving me a limit of how much I can pull. Everything is like, every affix is there for like increasing the amount of time you need for clearing a dungeon. Storming really isn't. Storming is just annoying. The same goes for quaking. But the annoying thing about storming is like certain bosses that might mess you up. Theater of Pain with storming is really hard. Not really hard, but you really can feel the differences on storming and the difficulty of storming in theater. Because the second to last boss in theater, for example, he soaks you in. He soaks you in, and storming always spawns on an enemy, right? So usually the storming spawns on the boss. It spawns on the boss, and he soaks you in. You get knocked up by storming, and then you die from the AoE because you can't move because you got knocked up. It's annoying, but I mean, in theater you really feel the downside of storming the most because it can really just kill you. The gladiator boss as well. But the same goes for volcanic as well, right? If you get knocked up, yeah, you're fucked. And those platforms in theater, for example, they're really annoying with storming. Just can easily fall off. Last boss in Sanguine with storming, yeah, it's more annoying. As less space you have, the more annoying it gets. Definitely. But in general, it is a really easy affix. It's not really increasing the amount of time you need to clear dungeon compared to other affixes. Like bursting, bolstering, grievous is still like the big thing. Barely hits hard too, exactly. It tickles, yeah. It doesn't make a big difference. And imagine you go with like a full setup of only range DPS. Then storming only affects the tank, and the tank is barely affected by that. But Theater of Pain, in my opinion, is the dungeon with the most annoying things with storming, where it really can affect you and can kill you, actually. What else do we have? Bolstering. Bolstering in general is like overall like really annoying. The pack with the most mobs you ever pull will be probably in front of the first boss of Plaguefall. So if I talk about like bursting, bolstering, those things that affects heavy mass AoE pulls, I'm referring to the first pull on Plaguefall with the little ads. They all do bursting. And if you have like a priest healer or like a shadow priest, someone who can do mastery spell, it's really nice. There are healers who are able to heal it. Paladins can. We talked about that a lot. Paladins are able to heal it. I saw Shaman healers being able to heal 20 seconds of bursting, but that's where you feel it the most. Because this would be the biggest pull you ever do in all those dungeons. In front of the first boss of Plaguefall. But bolstering could be possible, but makes it really hard if something goes wrong and you don't have like uncapped AoE damage like fire mages or druids. Because you nuke down a certain amount of mobs before the others and then it's kind of messy, right? Can become really messy on bolstering. The same goes for Arden Wheel section and other side. Usually I do like a really big pull on there. Oh, guys. Oh, guys, you really need to soak more ops. You really need to soak more ops. You really need to soak way more ops. And I'm not even soaking ops, right? Every op is for you guys. I take one. Every other op is for you guys. Did you use your turtle? Perfectly. You don't have any combat resist, so make sure you're gonna stay alive. Usually the tank doesn't take any orbs in here, so make sure you're gonna soak 4 orbs, not 3. You really need to stay alive on this one. This boss is more annoying, that's why... Yeah, this boss is like people underestimate this boss. They think like the second boss is the hardest one. No, this boss is really annoying. Hunter is dying. Oh, close. Really good here. This boss is super annoying. That's why I always have like pride on this one. Without pride we would struggle way more. Way more. 3 people died in this boss fight. Really annoying. You always need to have pride on this one. That's why my route is the route I'm doing. I'm gonna soak the traps because I don't want to have any melees dying to the traps. That's why I soak those things. Yeah, look, it almost killed the warrior because he got knocked up by the tornado and then got knocked into the trap. Look, this trap is going to hurt a lot because this guy has like triple bolstering. That's why I think it's my job to do it. We're gonna do a big pull. Work like a charm. Work like a charm. But in general, like I don't think that. For me, for example, I dislike mists and hearts. Longtime viewers of mine will know that we have been depleted like more mist keys than we did sanguine keys. Sanguine is like a cursed key on my stream, especially on tyrannical weeks. It is statistically the easiest key, but also it's less forgiving, right? If you do like a few fuck ups, you just don't time. Shigeru, hi. Mana. If you mess up a bit on Sanguine, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really affect you that much. But one little mistake, or like a few little mistakes and miss, and you're already not timing it. Mist is like really more unforgiving than like Sanguine. Today we almost like timed this key with like 15 deaths. I have Berserk for this pull, so go crazy, go stupid. Make sure you're gonna stack on the boss. Go for the storming. My damage with this new legendary is like just crazy. I have so much damage. And focus the doggies because the second pack and this maze is always the most annoying pack. Having a venti right here is saving the day. Can you use the canister? There you go. Because it gives us a really big bonus. And Venti got really like buffed in this dungeon. Because more things are like adding to the stacks. More things than before. Can we interrupt? Is this possible? Get them in here. Not fear, but yeah, the Venti buff right here, this is like so fortunate. Really, really good. Field of Pain is really unforgiving. It is really unforgiving. Less forgiving definitely than like Sanguine. Or Other Side. But I mean, imagine back in my days when I did Keystone Master. Necrotic Wake was the most unforgiving key. Because if you died, you lost all the weapons you had in your hands. It was over. One death of one guy who had a weapon in his hand, over. Immediately over. Because you were only able to do a 15 on Necrotic Wake if you had like the weapons. And use them appropriately. Otherwise we're not able to do it. Gyro, hi. Gyro se. Big bolas. As always. That was a good transition. Do not run through them. Wait for the shaman, wait for the shaman. As a rogue, you need to wait for everyone, my man. You need to wait for everyone. You need to wait for everyone with the shroud. You can't just run. What? You as a rogue, you have the responsibility to wait for everyone. You really need to wait for everyone. You cannot just go with me. I have invisibility for myself. Don't need to follow the thing. The thing is me. Don't worry about it. I'm just pointing this out to maybe you learn something. Watch out for the traps. I'm gonna trigger them. Look at my damage. This new legendary makes so much fun. And try your best on this boss to stay alive, guys. It's really important. What keys do you need, Shigeru? Was it called Shigeru? Man, what keys do you need? If you can make it happen, we make it happen. On this boss, please tries. Please tries. Please guys, try to stay alive. Blackfall and Halls, really? Yeah, I think we can make this happen. Mordots, are you still here? Yes, you should be here, right? Are you ready? What key do you have, my man? Is it? Do you have any key? No, right? Ready is another question. Here +2. Okay, we still go for the 13. Maybe we find someone in chat who's willing to help us with the 13. Ugh. Look, even as a tank, if I do this mistake, like, pfft, can stand in this shit. Doesn't really matter to me. Use health potions, guys. Use health potions. Try to stay alive. Which 13? We do my key. It's a 13 sanguine. This exact same shit we just did there, but on a 13. I'm gonna rest this guy in a second. After the next thing. You guys are dead. Ooh, you guys survived. Be happy to see. What is in this potion called? Hidden Spirits, right? Potion of the Hidden Spirits, I guess. If I remember correctly. Me as a druid, I don't use Invis potions. That's why I don't know it. Yep, okay. Yep, cock. 1 more %, guys. 200 gold, yes! You've been asking what do you spend money on for dungeons. There you go, my man. Doing dungeons is expensive. 1, 2. He got 50 mounts achievement as well. 50 mounts. Dude! You're coming at me with 50 mounts. I have 527. 1, 2, 3. He got 50 mounts. Pog. Pog you. I'm happy for you. Christ and 35 mounts. Yikes. Mouse, you gotta step up your game, my man. Like in Shadowlands alone, there are over 80 mounts. Christ and 500. Oh wait, you have 500 as well? That's nice. Warrior has 472, nice. Let me see your achievement points, let me flex on you. Ha! 26,000. Pleb. After this dungeon last time I'm coming here, yes. Guys, it makes me happy to see a dungeon like Sanguine working out, seeing people getting Keystone Master. That's what makes my day. That's when my mood gets really, really high. I'm really energetic. I'm really hyped for it. I love to see it. This is all I want to do. This is all I want. What I need. It's my drug. I saw 3 Keystone Masters right there. It is all I need. I do this for free. I see you guys being happy. I see you guys hating this dungeon. I guys see you hating Shadowlands dungeons at overall. No one invites me because I didn't time it on 15. There you go, my man. Fuck him. Fuck those people. Fuck the random toxic community that only looks for Raid.io. There you go. Flex on them haters. You got your mount and you worked for it. It worked out. Good job, guys. That's what I love doing it. I love seeing it. Holy moly, I love seeing that. Antonio Banderas. Of course you're Is that your hero in Spain? That's what you consider a hero in Spain? Antonio Banderas. Crazy. Why did I summon here? Why did I even summon here? But now, for the next one, I need your help. I'm doing a 13 Sanguine. I'm doing my key. Would nice if you could 2-chest this one. If someone is willing to help me. I know you guys in the group right now, you don't want to do it. Of course you don't. Because it's Sanguine, right? Fuck Sanguine. But anyone else, like maybe in chat or someone who's maybe like willing to help me on this one. Cheers, guys. Guys, I want to help. Are you helping me to 2-chest this one, or do you like? I know you have like a big dick, right? But for this one, I need like a BBC. And I say this every time I refer to BBC, right? The 2 black guys in my school back in the days, they had no BBCs. That's what does I mean? Like, don't call me racist. Don't call me ableist. For BBC is like a stereotype, right? And stereotyping something is like not okay in general. So don't get me wrong when I say this. It's just a meme. I wanted to say like, it is not a guarantee that a black guy has a big dick. So BBC is not a thing. It's not a thing that exists. Really exists. Of course you call it something, right? Strong style. You can add me as well. I have still spots on my friends list. Add actor 21892. Cheers, man. Thanks. I'm happy to help, man. I'm just happy to help. SWCs. I don't know. I could use some SWCs in my dungeon right now. But if I had like HUCs. No, HCCs. Humongous cut cocks. That's what I meant to say. Humongous circumcised cocks. That's what I need for the dungeon. Thank you again, my man. No, my man. I thank you. I mean, why did you even sub before we even did the dungeon? My man, I'm happy to help. And thank you so much for the Primarino. Mwah. Yo. Add me. As long as I have... There's a cap of 200. There's a cap of 200 on the friends list. As long as I only have less than 200, I can accept everyone. If you ever want to do like something. Otherwise, as I said like many times, every day 5 PM I am here. Yeah, and sometimes I just go insane about it, right? Sometimes I'm getting grumpy GG instead of like scruffy GG. Sometimes I will be grumpy. Because I deplete many keys on stream. And usually I would be, if I wasn't streaming and if I wasn't doing this, I would be probably like pushing high keys and be another toxic Raid.io player. Of course. I would only check for highest score people and meta setup, of course. That's what I would usually do. And that's the reason why I sometimes just go mental. If we like deplete so many keys on a day, like at some point I'm just getting sad. But my mood is like really, really high right now. We got like 3 keystone masters to this dungeon right there. And it's really nice to see. I really love to see. Yeah. Alright, Mordots. I queue up for the 13 Sanguine, and if anyone wants to help me doing this, please help me. Queue's up. Gonna be right back. Aradu again, thank you so much, my man. And of course, Heathsaps as well, thank you so much. And Liarzip for the 20 Renos. $20 Renos. Crazy. And thank you Scruffy GG for gifting 5 subs. Oh wait, that's me. Yes, if you enjoy. Is my cam lagging? No, right? Weird. I'm getting hot in here, so take off all my clothes. Mr. Volchenko, thank you so much for the follow on Twitter as well. Guys, anyone willing to help me? I need help. Like if it wasn't like a sanguine key, probably people would help me, right? You don't want to ruin something like last time? It's a 13, my man. I don't think you can ruin something. $191, yeah, and if we planted 2, just this one, maybe kinda low. I wanted to do a dungeon with Mordots. I promised him so long that we're gonna do a dungeon. Or, can I join in? Probably, yeah. It's a 13. It's a 13, don't get me wrong, it's a 13. If you want to help me out on a 13, my man, of course you can join. It's not a 50. Yeah, oh fuck. Yeah, we continue doing 15s after this run. You will help out? Wow. Okay, that would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah, kind of low. Who's Lasata? You said a link that didn't work, my man. Not even I can see links. Not even I can see links. That's the thing, even I can't see links. Okay, what is happening now? What are we doing? What is going on? What is going on? Or does anyone else have like a key around like 12, 13 that's not a sanguine? You have a 13 TOP? Can we do the 13 Theater of Pain? That would be probably like better. I would prefer doing a Theater 13 instead of a Sanguine 13. If you want to do it, if your bro wants to do it. Howdy, Alash. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Yeah, sure. Is Sanguine harder this weekend than TOP? I don't know. I don't really think so. But it's more complicated and it takes more time. Having 2 skips that we have to do in Sanguine, it's just more complicated. It costs more gold. Necrotic Wake in general, I would say it's really easy. So you want to, so you gotta do theater then. Alright, let's head all over to theater then. And the good thing about this mod odds, On Wednesday, you will get a plus 13 key after this. I know for you. But wait, I need Gridiron in the queue. I need Gridiron so he's able to provide the key. I don't know what his bro is like having for a key. So I have to wait, my man. And yes, and Mordot, on Wednesday you get like a plus 13 key and then we can continue doing your key next week. Oh, this is him. There you go. Hey brother. With the brother. Interesting, interesting. Alright, we need one healer. This guy has a main. Is he even a healer? No, he's not really a healer. No, he's not a healer. No, we're not doing the 13 Sang, we are doing a 13 Theater then. It takes less time, it's less complicated, less skips that can go wrong. The bosses are more simple. Yep, guys. Ooh. There you go. Alright. And after this run, I need someone who's providing me a 15 key. Sorry that I rely on keys today. Really sorry that I have to rely on other people's key today. Because my key is completely fucked for this week. Could perhaps do mine. I literally take everything. You need keys? Yes, today I need a lot of keys because I will not be able to run my key anymore. So it's NP? Yeah, I think so. See, everyone, like, yesterday everyone had a Halls key. 2 days ago everyone had a other side key, and today everyone has the theater key. There has to be a rotation in that. There has to be, this has to be a thing. This literally has to be a thing. This like when this happens once, okay, twice, yeah. But if this happens like 3 days in a row, that's kind of crazy. Dude, you're like a diamond in the community, and the way you help for the game you love. It's nice. For me it's a drug. I said this like many times, it's a drug for me. The last Sanguine key made me so proud, and I was doing a good job. A good thing, not a good job, but a good thing. But that's the thing about drugs. As soon as you have like a bad trip, your mood gets like really, really low. If you deplete like too many keys, and if I see too many people not succeeding, I'm getting sad about it. I'm getting grumpy, I'm calling out mistakes way too much. Thought about using in-game voice before because of stream delay. I don't think there's a need of voice chat. Also, I don't think yeah, I don't think there's like a need of voice chat. Also, as a public person, if you're a streamer, it's always kind of weird getting into voice chats with other people, because if I invite someone who's just trolling me in voice chat and just repeating the N-word, for example, I get in trouble for it. I'm not a Twitch partner. I don't have like better treatment than other people. Like, I'm getting a really bad slap on my hands, on my fingers, if I do something wrong. We all love you? Dude. Don't make me shy. Honestly, with this new legendary, like, Corky donated me so much gold, I was able to buy a new legendary. The dude is a champ. Also, like, I really enjoy tanking currently. I really enjoy tanking. It is just so much fun currently with this new legendary. It's just crazy. Oh my god. Wrong button. Ugh. Ew. Guys, I love you all so much. I really love you. It's not, you're not even giving me money, so it's not like, yeah, you're my ATM. The usual meme that people use on streamers, right? For me, it's really nice to have like people who, like, I don't think, like, honestly, I'm a likable person. I have really issues with social things. I have issues with my mental health. And having a place where people tell me that they like me, it's like really, it's surreal. It's just surreal. For me, streaming is like therapy. And it's just crazy what happened in the last 4 months. My mood in general and everything, my mental health in the last 4 months. Yeah. Everything's like going way too crazy. Like, I cannot believe what happened in the last 4 months. I met so many new people. Of course, I lost a certain amount of people that have been here in my stream like a long time ago. But for example, like Ultanium GG. He was a guy, he's a shaman here. He has been in my stream since almost the beginning. And he wasn't here in a long time. And I thought like, okay, he's just, yeah. People come and go. Yesterday, he came back. He said hi. Made me really happy to see. Because I always have like a fear of abandonment. I'm always feared of people abandoning me. Man does English language. This always goes for my real life friends as well. And it is really nice. Abandonment, yeah. That people are like my friends abandon me. That they don't like me anymore, that I did something that they don't like, and like even if we had like a good day, the next day I'm like always like scared, okay, they don't like me anymore. And of course, like, streaming sounds like it's not helping, but it is actually helping a lot. It is really helping a lot. Robocopy, you are VIP, right? If Robocopy is not VIP, I'm gonna... Wait. How can you not be VIP? What is going on? How can I refund your... like, how can I refund your channel points? You're not only VIP, like... You're not only VIP for a week, my man. How can you... How are you not VIP? This is crazy to me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm sorry for wasting 20,000 channel points, but You deserve VIP no matter what. Not for just channel points. But betting ridiculous amount against you on Sludge Fist. That was a good time. It was a good time when the channel point predictions worked. And people were betting against each other. But I mean, Trix was also like winning a lot of points. Like Trix was almost right every time. He was just helping me to get the channel points like going. Like so many people believed. And he was always a doubter and yeah, he won. Trix as well. But of course, my man. Still, you got scammed right there. You just got scammed. Oh, it's a tank. It's a tanker. Yo, Gyro. Thank you so much. Good luck, have fun as well. You too, my man. Good luck on your raid. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Of course, this pull is like over-exaggerating, right? Because it's a 30. Still saving Berserk. Robocop is continuing the gift sub they got from Wookie. Wookie gifted you? That is crazy. That is just crazy. Thank you so much, my man, for continuing your sub. And continuously being here. Guys, as I said, I do this not for money. You shouldn't be paying for your own sub, my man. You gifted so many subs, you should be like worried about your own sub. The least thing I could do is like gifting you. That's the thing I could do. More damage. I need to do more damage. I'm so weak. This guy, for example, Skull needs to be focused on. Nearby allies do 25% more damage and receive 75% less AoE damage. That means we definitely need to kill the guy with Skull in the middle because he's like buffing his allies. Just for explanation. I probably should explain a bit on this dungeon. Let me do something. Hello, Twitch. Am I lagging? No. Here we go. That's why I said I have the easiest job. As a tank, I just don't do nothing. Like, I'm currently on desktop. It's not even like so detrimental. If I was going AFK as a DPS, yeah, you would really feel it. Wait, I gotta check something. Do I die? No. Oh no! I'm gonna rest in a second when I have rage. Here we go. Wait. I was on desktop, sorry, what happened? What happened there? What? Pause to check? I'm not really sure what just happened there. Because I wasn't even paying attention, but I saw all of a sudden like 3 people being dead. That was kind of interesting. So we finally will be able to find out. Like someone was asking me what happens when only 2 people are alive. What happens? Is he sending down both of us and then he resets? I appreciate every lurker, my man. We will find out now what is happening if only 2 people are alive. He's no longer sending anyone down. That is the answer. That is the answer. Interesting, actually. Really interesting. Ugh. Really? Really? You can release my man. Need to interrupt this guy. No one is interrupting. So there are 2 enemies in this pack that needs to be interrupted. Everything is really uninteresting. This guy needs to be interrupted. Guys, I see many interrupts ready. I see the wasp be ready from the Russian guy. And I see more dots ready. We really need to interrupt these things. I'm still alive. We really need to interrupt these because look at the debuff. 40% reduced damage done. We're not doing any damage right now. This really needs to be interrupted. And I can't do this on my own. Having my fingers crossed for a +2? No. I cross your fingers for a +2. Don't expect a +2 because this pull right here took way too much time. It was way too messy. You was on CD? No, it wasn't. My weak aura can track every cooldown. Like I see when your interrupt is ready, when it's not. It has never failed me. So when this guy's casting and I see your interrupt being ready, then it is ready. Like chances are really low that the weak aura is all of a sudden not working anymore. Chances are really low. No, but when with stream delay, it was just too late. The cast went through when I said it. When I was pointing this out, it went through. There was no interrupt. What is that add-on? It's a weak aura. It is a weak aura called TEHR cooldowns. You can find it on Wago.io, or as a subscriber you can find like a link immediately in the sub lounge. Yeah, I don't need to call out on like sure, I like, as I said, there shouldn't be any need for me to make this call out. Like this interrupt is like really important because this minor interrupt is like dealing a lot of damage. On the fortified week it could kill us if the cast goes through. Also it's giving us a debuff that decreases our damage done and healing done. So that has to happen automatically. Just for learning purposes. In the future it has to work. Automatically. But I mean the shaman also was able to interrupt, but maybe he had like a handful of healing to do. Of course, yeah, there's a stream delay. If I call it, you get it like 5 seconds, 6 seconds later. Of course it's not really working there. But it's a really important interrupt that needs to be done. Just as learning purpose, like, I'm just saying it for learning purposes. Happened to the music. Right, let me continue doing what I was doing. This is correct, right? Right. Oh no, it's not correct. Okay, can't go on desktop right now because I need to also like crowd control. I'm controlling the crowd. At least I try. Very nice. Alright, updated. The halls of fame of donators are updated. Sorry for doing this like in the middle of a dungeon. You gotta have that. You can find immediately linked in my Discord, or just go on wago.io. That's the website where you can find like most of the week hours for World of Warcraft. And then you type TEHR, tear. And then you can find the week hour immediately. Next pack, hardest pack. Hardest pack. Thank God you're a demon hunter. Thank God you're a demon hunter. Yeah, that's what I mean with storming in Theater of Pain. It is just annoying in here. Super annoying. On the next boss, when yeah, look what happened to the storming. You gotta release, guys. You gotta release. The next one got knocked. That's really interesting. This Spices. Spice Girls. What happened to the Spice Girls, by the way? What is happening with them? Are they still alive? Or like heavy drug overdose and died. Okay, not funny. Not funny. I'm sorry. The shaman's like consistently healing through this like 20 stacks of pride. But I mean, Mordot is healing himself like a little bit. It's really good. And we're almost about to kill it when the other people are here. Oh, they're getting it. They're getting it. Lonta, good night. Good night, my man. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. And Bloodlust on this one. Come on, cast. There you go. Boomkin Farm. Convoke and back. Perfect. That timed perfectly. Lines up perfectly. Storming on this boss already really annoying. I don't actually know what happened to you, my man. Soulless. Oh, so look, if the boss is drawing your soul like this cast, you need to go into those grabbing hands. When the cast is finished, you lose your soul and you need to catch your soul. That's why you need to be standing in those hands so you can like grab up your soul immediately. Your soul is not running away. Like draw soul on those people. They go into those hands so their souls are not running away. And then he grabbed up his soul and he's back to alive. You didn't catch it, yes. But it's totally fine learning purposes. You need to do this like at least once. Dude, I've been messing this up at my first dungeon as well. Of course. It can release. This is something you see in lower dungeons. That you do. Because it's a boss ability. If the boss dies in 10 seconds, you will probably not see it. But as long as the boss is more alive than like 10 seconds, you will see it. Of course, you need to be affected by it, right? It can hit every DPS. It's only 2 out of 3 then. Oh, no interrupts. Didn't pay attention, was checking the music. 2 not interrupted. Interesting, interesting. Oh, this is taking a lot of time. This is taking a lot of time. Because you got this debuff for 8 more seconds. It's like, whew, really long. So we need 5 more minutes for 2 more bosses, plus another minute for the next sprite. So that's 6 minutes. We have 3 minutes for the last trash packs. Doable? Tight. Like this guy keeps up healing and healing and healing and there you go. Skip. There's no need for invest potions, you just wait for the patrol to be at his maximum. There you go. The decaying filth doesn't need to be interrupted. It is this skull has 2 different casts. It needs to only one of them needs to be interrupted. I'm sorry for not showing damage. There's one guy we need to interrupt. I am disoriented. It doesn't matter. Star's the one that needs to be interrupted. And on this pack, you want to try to stand as close as you can to the enemies, so they're not jumping around too much. It's more easy to cleave them down if they're not jumping around that much. people are standing too far away, they're just jumping on the targets that are far away, and then we never can stack them up. Okay, Snoop. Get your mic. 6 minutes is doable. It's doable. 6 minutes 40 seconds doable. With the roleplay, yeah, doable. Tight, doable. We go, Pride. Yeah, exactly 6 minutes. 2.5 minutes for every boss. It's tight. What I probably should do is like move this Pride into the next boss, right? But Shaman got hit by the rockets. Now he's unstable. He doesn't have that much mana. Probably the wrong decision. Yeah, we got some spare time over 5 minutes, but we need some RP time, right? That's what as a roleplay. Okay, this thing didn't do any damage. As soon as we can kill this bosses, I had a chance of like timing this. Yeah, but the boss needs to die actually in 40 seconds. Seconds. At least. Ten. Let's let him do the scythe. Then I go Moonkin farm and first of all heal up. Go for a good convoke. Did you guys die? We didn't wipe, but we had dead people on most likely every boss. And this took a lot of time. And we lost a lot of time of like not interrupting the ads, right? It doesn't seem so much because we don't wipe, but if you do 40% less damage, then it takes a lot of time. But yeah, also like we had like many deaths on many bosses. The first boss we had like 4 people in overall dying, right? Or 5 people dying on the second boss. Now it's all about dodging, my guys. It's kind of unforgiving, definitely. As you said already, it is definitely less unforgiving than other dungeons. Less forgiving than other dungeons, sorry. I can survive that. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely can survive. For now. Fearing those ads is not a good idea. We need to kill them instead of fearing them. Jesus Christ. Okay, this time I really can't go into Moonkin farm and do my convo. Now I need to be on thinking farm. Maybe some heal, how about that? No heal casted. I mean, I got my trinket anyway, right? Now I have enough time to just cast some regrowths. Oh, we have another set of ads. Interesting. Now I procced. At least I'm again full health. Oh, the ciphers again. Yeah. If I just had another legendary. Do not scythe me. Dude, dare you scything me? Woo. It is just a clusterfuck up. At the end it was just all of those mistakes stacking up together. I'm sorry for your key, my man. If I had this legendary on, I would be having a way easier time to survive. More dots, there you go. But it was harder than expected. So I mean, it's not super easy. Even though I say like many times it's easy, it is not like that easy. It's not like a walk in the park. Especially not for the DPS. Me as a tank, I can like do many mistakes. If I stand in some shit I shouldn't stand, it's totally fine. The second boss, for example, when he's doing his frontal. As a tank, I really don't care. I have so much self-healing, so much personal defensive cooldowns. I couldn't care. I really couldn't care less. I mean, I have the easiest job. But I mean, there you go, my man. At least we did something. 12 necrotic wake. Ugh. Thank you so much. I see the interrupts. I saw the interrupts. But my dude. For example, Mordots. For example. Yeah, those are total interrupts. Overall data. Total interrupts. But my dude, for example, Mordots. You interrupted 4 times Decaying Filth. That's the wrong cast. Decaying Filth doesn't need to be interrupted. Spirit Frost can be interrupted, of course. If you have those 2 guys who do the Spirit Frost, yeah, interrupt them. True. But in general, I would say like 6 out of your 16 interrupts were not correctly. Especially the 4 interrupts you did the most on. Decaying Filth is the wrong cast. Yeah, I'm just saying. Because you said you've been arguing about the interrupts with the hunter. There's no need to argue if you like he did less interrupts. But look, he interrupted Withering Discharge 3 times. You never interrupted the Withering Discharge. I did it once, for example. I'm just saying. No, I mean, I'm talking about this pack right here. We have those 2 casters that both knock you off the platform. The only cast I have is like Spirit Frost, yeah. If you interrupt there, of course, do you interrupt, of course. Why not using your interrupt on them? Of course. So we don't want to argue about Spirit Frost. But if we are on this pack, you need to interrupt Necrotic Bolt Volley and the Bone Spear and the Necrotic Bolt. But I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't in general just not argue about like. And overall, it could have worked easily. We had just too many deaths on most of the bosses. Like 5 people died on this boss. It was a bit much. Yeah, on this one. On a gladiator boss. That took a lot of time in general, but there you go. At least, yeah, it was your first M+. Exactly. And my man, you did totally fine. You tried your best. You did a lot of interrupts, what I usually don't expect from a warlock. Can't know everything at the first time. Exactly. And you did a good job at the first time. All I wanted to say is like, there's no need to argue about like the interrupts or something. I'm just saying. But you did a really good job. You tried really, really hard, my man, my dude. You tried really, really hard. You tried really, really hard. And especially you learn something, you improve, like you will improve, and you will go from there. I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you. What's next? I don't know. More keys. I need more Keystone Masters. Who is having a key for me? Someone having a key for me. That is a big question. Does anyone have a key for me? I do but 16 theater. Do you want to do the theater? I could also do... You got Sanguine 15. It would be nice if we could do Sanguine. They're just annoying, the tornadoes. Especially in Theater of Pain, you feel them way more. Because even as a range DPS, you get like... You get kind of like forced to be in the tornado range. You only got mist to go, but no key. Sad. Shigeru, do you want to do the Sanguine? Because I would love doing the Sanguine again. Yes? And everyone else, like Feeding Master Yollis, if you still want to provide your keys afterwards, that would be nice. But I would love to start with the... I would love to start with Sanguine. I don't think you left the easiest one for the end. In my opinion, it's one of the hardest ones. Especially in a tyrannical week. You know I'm in stream. I'm not really sure because I never watched any guides for the dungeons. But I think Icy Veins provides probably a good amount of information about dungeons. That's what I think. Probably. Send it to him in whisper because you guys cannot send links in chat. Don't want to do an exception right now because I don't know how this works. I don't know how I like give permission to someone for just a few moments. Just like a thing I just can do. No. I can't. Alright, I gotta queue up for the Sanguine. Shigeru, you can apply. Oops. 15. There you go. Did I invite you? Oh, there you are. Are you Venti by any chance? Eucurium. Alright, let's see. Last for 15 for Keystar Master, yes. There you go. That's what I want to see. Dri. Hi. Wookie, good night, my man. Have a good sleep, my man. It's already that late. Crazy. Yeah, take your time, take your time, take your time, take your time. I need you in real life and in game fully buffed. You what's up? What's up? Come on, usually this is the key that people need the most. How is this possible that not really no one applies? Möhrenkraut, good evening. Is this gonna be another key semester? Let's try to clear this dungeon in time. First of all. And then we're gonna see. Then we're gonna see. I honestly have to say the Ventia thingy was really carrying at the end. The Ventia thing was really carrying at the end. Don't get me wrong, my man. I'm completely honest. I don't put up a fake persona and I don't want to lie. Like, I'm someone who's not really lying. Believing and giving someone a chance are two separate things for me. Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that we made it. But I just need to be honest, I don't believe in the people. And I hope no one gets me wrong when I say this. I hope no one understands me wrong. I'm a doomer. I always expect the worst. I always expect to deplete a key. Especially this week, we've been depleting most likely like 3 out of 4 keys. So I already assume it might be a deplete. And it only can get like surprised positively if we time it. Giving people a chance, you just apply to my rule, right? This is gonna be timed, man. Exactly, that's the mindset I need. Because if I don't have this mindset, I need people to have this mindset correctly. That's a good mindset. That's really positive. That's really good. But I just wanted to say, like, believing in people and giving them a chance for me are two separate things. It's not really surprising, to be honest, since you can't know how people actually perform. Exactly. But it's also like not a good way to live your life, always expecting the worst. That's not a good way to live. Definitely. That's why I also don't want, like, I'm okay with being single because, of course, I expect them to leave me anyway, right? Even though having a partner is like really something really nice. For me, I always think like negatively. They're gonna leave me anyway. Why even have a partner? So for me, it's, in general, it's like a really bad thing to be a doomer and expect the worst things. But I'm happy that it worked. I was really happy after the dungeon, seeing people getting Keystone Master. I really love to see it. But as I said, like, I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to say like, yes, I believed in you. I gave you the chance. For me, this is like two separate things. Update the Red Eye. Oh man, didn't I do it already before the stream? Like, I actually did it at the start of my stream today. That weird thing. Mr. Man. No, he means me. Of course he means me. Currently checking for people who needs it as a keystone. Everyone who is new here. Hi, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. 6 hours every day, at least. Today's gonna be a longer stream than 6 hours. Because it would be already over. I stream since 4 months. And since 6 weeks, the only thing I do on stream is helping people getting Keystone Master. We are already helped 100 people, more than 100 people, to achieve Keystone Master. And there's only one rule I have, like this: you can't like do anything to get into my groups. It's just completely random. But there's only one rule. Someone is telling me this is their last key for Keystone Master. We're gonna invite them. We finish them off. They got the Keystone Master, and we have more. We can help more people because they're done. Then they're done. But if you have never done a 15 before, don't worry about it. Like, I will still try to help you with your first 15. This will open you the door to get invited into more dungeons. It's happened many, many times before. I have helped many people getting into his first 15. They have never done 14, for example, before. They got with me into their first 16. They provided their best, what they could do. They did the 16 in time. They worked for it. Bam. And a few days later, they come into my stream and say like, man, you helped me so much into getting into dungeons. Even though it was just one key, it helped me so much. Nannies, only needing like three more fringies. I would love having a Venti, because the Venti was like really carrying at this point. The Venti at the end was like really, really carrying. Friggy. It is the last key for the Warlock as well. Yeah. I mean, he applies to the rule, right? Junie applied Junie, Unholy DK. Partnered streamer. Hi. And guys, if I didn't invite you, I'm so sorry. But let me make it like clear one more time. I stream every day, 5 PM. Junie, I'm sorry. Needed this key? Frick. But everyone I invited, this is their last key, right? They fall under my rule of like me inviting them immediately. Let me be clear one more time for everyone who's new here. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. And all I really do is helping people with Keystone Master. That's all I really do. There's no other purpose I currently do on stream. This is all I do. We have so many people already, and if I didn't invite you guys, everyone who's new here, Junie and everyone else, I will still try to help you in the future. Maybe later on. Maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. I will be here every day. But not tomorrow. But I will be here many, many more times. If you didn't get invited, I will help you. You like Sanguine? It is the key that people need the most. So yes, actually I like it. We don't have a vent here. So I don't know. Alice going to bed. Good night, my man. Good night, my man. Let me check out Junie. It doesn't happen that many times that we have like a partnered streamer in here. The last partnered streamer I saw in my stream was now, right? There you go. There you go. Fortnite Pro wannabe. Nice. We like Fortnite. Next time you stream, I definitely come into your stream. I wanna see you. Not streamed in quite a while. Why? How? Yeah, too in this. Don't tell me you're too addicted to World of Warcraft. Junie, you and everyone else who's new here. I stream 7 days of the week, and Junie, if you need like help with keys summons later on, I don't know how many keys you still need. Wait, I can check you out on Radar, alright? You're DK on Terrence Mill, right? You need Mist, Spires, and Sanguine. And other side. Junie, yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Next time I have one of those keys, I'm gonna invite you, man. That happens. The good thing is for me, streaming is still a hobby. I say this many, many times. If someone has any money to spare, wait for my charity streams, drop money there. I have no idea how I have 110 subs. I have no idea. This is for me a hobby. And all I need from this is like seeing people succeed on a dungeon. And I currently love doing content creation. Like I do, like when I'm not streaming, I'm doing some YouTube stuff. It is, I really like it, and it's really good for my mental health as well. Streaming is so much fun. But I mean, you're part of the streamer already. You're way further. You have been way further into this game than I have ever been, and I didn't even see the bad sides of it yet. It is mentally exhausting. That's what I already got, but I never engaged into the bad things. Heavy trolls, Twitter. Like I'm not that active on Twitter, but Twitter is a nightmare. That's what I already figured. You already experienced that. I didn't, and I'm probably gonna argue about that like again when I'm in there. The amount of bans daily usually it never happened to me. Never had to ban anyone. Literally, there was no one banned. There's one guy banned on my ban list. He wasn't that toxic or something, but he just deserves to be on my ban list. He just deserves it. It wasn't even that bad. Someone says a racist comment on his fault. Exactly. Someone was asking me why I'm not using voice chat with people. Because of that reason. Because someone is like just trolling me and saying the N-word, I get in trouble. But there's a new meta of trolling streamers. There's a new meta. It's not even saying the N-word. It is just streaming Despacito, right? Streaming Despacito is way more of an issue currently than saying the N-word. Madaka, can you flip? Welcome back. Like if you're in a public lobby of like PUBG with proximity voice, and someone says the N-word, that's one thing. But if someone is like streaming Despacito, ooh, you're getting effed in the ass. And don't get me wrong, sometimes a good butt sex is not bad. DMCA is so stupid, yes. Remember the good old times on Twitch when you were able to listen to music? Oh, that was awesome. Music on Twitch. Good old days. Despacito. I'm triggering those traps, so now Melee is like triggering them unintentionally. But Junie, if you need to help in the future, maybe later on, maybe the next days, I'm here every day, and you probably have the same issue as many other people. The WoW community doesn't help you. They don't invite you. You have low score compared to them. They don't want to have a DK because it's not a range class like Hunter, Mage, Boomy. You're having a hard time sticking in queue for so long. But you still said you enjoy playing games. I'm glad you still enjoy World of Warcraft. Even though you might stick in queue for so long. But for exactly those people I'm here. For those people exactly I do this. I don't want to see you sticking in queue for so long. DK is giga damage and people... Yeah, I get it. Like, Windwalkers as well. I don't know why people don't pick them. The community is just so weird. It is, the WoW community is so weird. Meta slaves. But DKs are meta. Do they not watch MDIs? Do they really not watch MDIs? Like that's the thing. Like DKs are meta. That's the weird part about it. But all they want to do is like having the same classes they had like 10 weeks ago before the MDIs. When Shadowlands released, you've been going into dungeons with Mage, Hunter, Boomy. And people stick to this. They're way too conservative. They stick to that. DKs are just OP, yes. DKs are OP and there are meta classes. Of course, it's unfortunate that they are melee classes. But they're so strong. They're so freaking strong. I cannot wrap my head around this. But people don't invite like DKs. Windwalkers as well. And of course I have people in my chat, they need to have, they are meta class, they're hunters, they're mages. But of course, if you apply for a 15 key, and you have like 100 different people queuing up, who do you invite? Probably the one mage you want to have in your group with the highest score. And if you have to compete against 20 mages, and you don't have like really high score, you're not getting picked. And even meta classes are sticking in queue for so long for the 15s. That's why I'm proud to announce that we have had over 100 people getting Keystone Master. And today I will not go offline before I hit at least 20 today. I want to see those achievements left and right. Left and right. Last week we had 41 people. 41. This week was really weak. But we can redeem ourselves. We're gonna do better. Next week. Oh my god, next week would be so awesome. Like, I enjoy tanking currently so much. The new legendary, it gave me such a boost in everything. It boosted everything. It boosted my damage, it boosted my HPS, and it boosted how I play the druid tank and everything. It feels like a different class, kinda. I'm enjoying it currently. Like compared to 2 days ago, I'm really enjoying it. And all thanks to Corky for making it possible. Yeah, it's actually Corky's fault that this is possible for me. It is awesome. It is just awesome. That's why I don't get like, I don't feel like getting in a bad mood today. Because I'm just having too much fun tanking, no matter what. If you deplete a key, it doesn't matter. And if you deplete a key in general, it doesn't matter. Because it is all about giving people a chance to work for their Keystone Master. It's not a guarantee, it's not a boost, it's not a carry, they can't win something in here. The Windwalker, for example, he's like working his ass off. The Mistweaver, I mean. He's working his ass off for being a non-meta class. And trying his best. Sorry, my throat is like really dry. No need to soak the up. Woohoo! Come on, give me some trashes. There you go. What class do you like the most to get healed by? Of course, I'm a meta slave, that's why I'm playing a Boomkin. I like healing paladins because they're meta, right? They do a lot of damage. I like healers who provide a lot of damage, of course, because it's not a job of a healer to just heal. If you can provide a lot of damage as a healer, then you're doing way more than other people. And of course that's why I like healing paladins a lot. On bursting weeks I like priests a lot because they can just mass dispel and they provide something that it's impossible with other healers. But you can also like just pick a shadow priest then. Also possible. In general I would say like I really don't mind. Because every healer has something that he's unique for. I've seen shaman healers healing 20 stacks of bursting. They have a bloodlust and sometimes they're also Ventier. Healing paladins, they do a lot of damage. They probably provide the most for a group. Mistweavers, they provide the 5% buff. No, the Mistweavers, they're like, they can keep you alive, of course. They kind of have like issues with mana currently, but this guy's able to keep us all alive. He's doing kind of a good job. Haven't had any issues with him like being on low mana currently. We're gonna have Pride soon. He doesn't need to sit down for doing his thing. They are good. They have also like a lot of support. They have like the AoE stun, right? As well. They have Ring of Peace. They have a lot of support. They have 5% buff for our Hunter and our Demon Hunter. So that's really nice. But the only thing with them is like mana. I see them having a lot of mana issues every time we have a Mistweaver. This one currently, don't see it. And he just fits perfectly into our group. He's giving me 5% more damage, he's giving 5% more damage to the Demon Hunter and 5% more damage to the Hunter. That's why he fits so perfectly into this group right here. We skip after this. In this skip. Just so everyone knows. And do not pull the patrol that's coming towards us. CD, Iris. Iris. As a Resto Druid, where would you put Druids in healing? Strong, really strong. Really, really strong. Now you need to rest the disconnect. We lost our full pride. We lost 10 seconds penalty, 20 seconds rest. But we called it like the first time we did. When I came online today, we called this. A skip always has to go wrong. Always. Always. If the Warlock was able to go for Invis, would have been better because we wasted like 15 seconds at least on rezzing him. Oh. Focus this guy. We wanted this guy, but it was unfortunate that we're gonna bolt at him right now. No, yeah, now we get hit. You gotta heal yourself, my man. Yeah, I'm not combat dressing you again. Guys, you really need to dodge this. Like, this is not really hard. If you see like a thing under you, you really need to. How did I dodge this? Now he's lagging as well. Oh yeah. I got deja vu. Didn't this happen today? Didn't this happen already today? Demon Hunter having high ping. Messing up a lot. All of a sudden he's telling us he's having high ping. Happened already today. Come on, guys. And of course, like, I call this like every time. I knew it. I predicted it to go wrong. if you skip with random pucks, the skip always has to go wrong. It has to, otherwise it would not be a puck group. But it's okay. Fuck this lag. Yeah, had this happen already today. Not to me, of course. But had 500 ping, not 600. The last guy we had in here and he failed a lot. He had 600 ping. I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm just saying the exact thing happened already today. The exact thing. What happened to them? Oh, please make sure you're not fearing them like out of the AoE thingies. When someone's like dropping like the demon hunter or the hunter's like dropping his AoE thing, it is really unfortunate if you just fear them out of there. Oh, let's see damage current segment. I want to see myself doing good damage. Hunter that again. The monk has a debuff, by the way. Is he able to heal himself? Interrupt, interrupt, interrupt. No interrupt. Guys. I see interrupts ready. I see Shigeru ready. Now is my ready as well. The warlock should be able to interrupt as well, but I don't see him. My weak aura is not tracking his friend thingy. Like he has this ball thingy. He doesn't have the dog. He has the ball. So it doesn't track. But be super on time. Don't panic. Don't feel pressured or something. Starfall. Nice. I got Starfall. That is so fun as a tank to just go into Moonkin form and cast your Convoke. That is so fun. Alright, this ad is an overlap with the Castigate. The guy with the Castigate needs a lot of healing. Don't worry about me, worry about the group. And their health. You get someone dead in here. Yeah. I don't know where you guys going. If you're down there, click chain to come up. Don't go crazy. We need percentage. We need 15 more percent. Actually 13. Oh, the Ring of Peace. I kind of need to move them back because the freaking patrol is maybe coming. Yeah, they are. There they are. Look, with Berserk and this new legendary, I'm not even taking any damage. Because my absorption shield is like so big. Yes, exactly. We need 75%. That means we're gonna do this pack and then one more pack after this one. I would, if I was able to do it, I would pull the patrol into the next pack. Wasn't able to do it. Because we did the Sentinel already. There's no more Sentinel coming. Means we are almost like good to go. Wanted to do a big pull to save a bit of time, but wasn't able to. Can I just go Moonkin form and cast Convoke? Ooh, Starfall is nice. Starfall is really nice. Tank POV, by the way. Star Surge damage was really good. Next week is going to be so interesting. Like, really. 11 minutes started counted as doable? Yes, it is. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, definitely. We're good on time. We're good on time. But in general, I would always say, like, if you can save up a little bit of time, try to save a little bit of time. Because as we saw like many times, minor things can stack up. If you can avoid getting damage, for example, we save like 1 or 2 seconds because the healer's able to do damage on the pack, that might stack up on every pack. And maybe save like half a minute at the end of the dungeon. Certain interrupts in Theater of Pain, if you don't interrupt, like we save like a minor thing like an interrupt. Not interrupting the thing that we do like 20% less damage. Boom, all of a sudden we do 20% less damage. We lose like 2-3 seconds. This is like all stacking up. If I can just easily go for 2 packs at the same time, not 2 pack but 2 packs. If I can just pull 2 packs together and it's not really a big thing about like bolstering, then definitely go for it. Definitely go for it. What is the highest done possible to do it +3? I would say the MDIs told us that at least 18s are possible, right? If they finish a dungeon in 15 minutes on the MDIs, then yeah. A +18 in like 15 minutes. Look, that was a good convoke because I was doing damage and also I was healing. That was a really good convoke. On this boss I'm kind of scared because I don't have my legendary as I usually do. That means I'm kind of like getting weaker. Not having that much survivability that I used to have. But we'll tank this first 15. Good job, good job, good job. Really nice, my man. Really nice. Look, the monk is not having a big issue with like healing up. It's crazy. He's doing a really good job. I really enjoy him being in the group. Don't see any big issues. Told you monks are strong. They are super strong. The only issue currently monk has in the current meta is they seem to go out of mana way faster than other healers. But this also highly depends on like people, right? If they avoid getting too much damage. If you take just too much avoidable damage, then yeah, you're kind of fucked as a healer. For this one I don't have anything. Oh, I do have something. If needed I have my trinket. And I have, oh, we have a warlock, I forgot. To be fair, either a monk healer are really, really good, or completely trash. True. Can I go for Starfall? No, when I'm in Bear I really can't go for Starfall, right? This is not a possibility, I think. What happened there? Oh guys, you need to watch out for the traps on the floor. As a melee, you really need to watch out for the traps on the floor. I tried to trigger them manually. That's why I always like... If anyone wonders why I always step in those traps, it's because there are like people just dying from it. I need to do it. I really need to do it. No, 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 interrupt. Oh, thank God. That was happening. Oh, yee. My damage was not bad on this pull. My healing was definitely not bad on this pull. Really enjoyed it. Release, my man. Come fast. And of course, this is doable. Of course. Mana. Wait for mana, definitely. Second pack is the pack with the most bolstering. And I don't have Berserk ready, so I'm in favor of the misdirects. And some AoE stunts. This full moon. That full moon. Holy shit. That AoE full moon just 26k damage. That is so fun. If you just go in boomkin form as a tank, just do it. It is so much fun. Oh, now is the music turning off. What the frick? This pack has a lot of bolstering, guys. A lot of bolstering. It's always the second pack. Focus the doggies. Focus the doggies because they're the bolstering right now. About to become really boasted. Yes, YouTube. I'm still here. Thank you so much for asking. And by the way, we skipped the last pack from this floor here. I have Berserk ready, so I really want to pull. Yeah. Damn. So freaking OP. Dude, look, my trash is just going crazy. Definitely go for the boss. We need to transition the boss, so not many of those doggies are spawning. Jeez. This is the last set of doggies. He's saying what the fuck? Why is this monk always having struggle with like, skipping? Just die, please, please, please die fast. Die fast. Do not move them too far towards us. Don't bring us in combat. Don't risk us being killed. He's saying whatever. The monk is not in stream, because usually people who are in the stream are really humble. Invisibility potions bugged. Yeah, I heard from this. But it's not the case in here. It's not the case. I'm gonna be triggering the traps. You have plenty of time. So don't worry about anything, guys. Plenty of time. Just play clean. Especially the last boss. Just play clean. Thank God I don't use invis potions, right? Whew. And blood dust and go crazy. dude, Convoke did good damage. Not bad, not bad. That was close, my dude. How to survive? Use your half stones because we have a warlock. Did you do any other side today? No, I didn't actually. Actually, no, I didn't. I've been camping in Sanguine for the whole day. All I did today was Sanguines and Theaters and one Plaguefall. Actually, didn't know. And this looks like another triple Keystone Master. There we go. There we freaking go. Oh, there we go. Do I ever get loot? Like, how much loot? Okay, we didn't do any dungeons today, so don't worry about it. That's what I'm talking about. 18! That means we're gonna do at least 2 more. Not a tumor. We're not talking about cancer. Oh my god, Scruffy, Cancer Jones. Ah, Zigwenya. I need it, mama. All I ate today were 4 Happy Meals. I gotta go downstairs. I'm gonna grab something. Wait, no. I go pee first, and then I grab something to eat. And I'm gonna be right back. And then we continue. I need more keys. Cat Zodiac, hi. You need Plaguefall? Do we have a Plaguefall key, my man? You got the keystone. That means I'm heading over to Plaguefall already, right? We know. Wait, no. Oh. Oh, you debated me. I thought you get Keystone Master after Plaguefall and you have the key. Oh, no. Anyone in chat having a Plaguefall key for this man, please? No, I'm sorry for you. No, don't need to be sorry for me. I thought like, damn, we just get it right there. Oh no. Alright, that means I'm gonna be standing still in Oribos and I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, I wanna see some suggestions because I need viewer keys today. I need more viewer keys. My key is done. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm so sorry for letting you guys wait. I'm so sorry. Alright, do we have a key? I mean, I will watch either. Good content. Really like that you really talk to the chat in a dungeon. Don't worry about it, I know what you mean. But I mean, I'm only able to talk to you guys because I have the easiest job. If I was healing, and it happened already on stream that I had to heal, I'm not talking a lot because I'm super focused on healing. Has a tank? Dude, I can eat while tanking. I can do stuff on my desktop while tanking. I mean, that's the easiest job. Do we have a key? I need a key. Oh, that's cold. Ice is cold, how about that? I need some keys, guys. Who the fuck? I've never been in here. Never. But I got a gifted sub. He's opening Pokemon cards. Do we have a key, guys? Shining Fates.
Called Game Capital say wait till the show. Laboratory saving the train again. 252 on the sub train. Thank you, Laboratory.
Do we have a key?
Thank you.
Oh, I feed a Charizard. I feed a Charizard. I only watch one pack.
Halfway to me getting a Clefairy shirt. Got Water Energy, Gym Trainer, Cramorant, Tropius.
I need Tropius. Why did I never pull Tropius?
Horsey, Gnome on the bench, Reverse, Hollow, Spinnerack, Yon.
No. Don't try that. Yes. You got someone more play for, okay? You joining the stream? That means I open up the queue, right? I queue up, right? Oh, guys, I honestly, like, you need to carry me today. I need your keys. Today I'm totally relying on your guys' keys. Yumma! You got yumma. I need a healer. Hi guys. There's a later. Let's see. Last one for Gisomasa. I wanted to see. Guys, no pressure, no pressure. But if we time this, we hit 20. I wanted to hit 20 today. If we time this, and it's probably easy to time, 20. Another rogue. We need 2 more keys, Blake for the Necrotic Wake. I would probably like My man, my dude. Wait. Ainara! Guys, let me explain this for you really simple. He's telling me he needs 2 more keys for Keystone Master, right? Look, he needs 2 more keys. But why is he linked to a 1600 score main character? Even though I can't find the main character, it is really easy to find out if this is true or not. It is really easy to find out if he still needs it. Dungeons. Shadowlands Keystone Master Season 1. My man Zizi Mool. Take the 1 minute timeout. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Pixel wants to join. Do you need Blakefall? Do you still need Blakefall? Because I probably can't find someone who really needs it. No, you don't. Of course you don't need it. I mean... Do you want to join Pixel? Is there something you need from Blakefall? Because if so, yes, I'm gonna take you. If you're just bored, no, you want to help. 90 plus logs? Guys, I really don't care about your logs, just saying. And if you don't have 99 logs, I really don't care. Like, my Mythic Plus logs are all 99. At least bring me some 99 logs or don't, or please don't bother with some logs. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I want to have 3 BIS items on Blakefall, so you have items you need. Hey, I'm the warrior of the party, thanks for taking me. It's my last one. Yes, for everyone who's new here, guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. And the only thing I do is helping people with Keystone Master. That's what I do. It's the only thing I do on stream. 7 days of the week, 42 hours every week. So you need the items from there, my hand. Did you get the privilege? Boss Fraud, for example, Fish Rage, Boss Fraud. As my description says in-game, helping people getting Keystone Master. My man, you have Keystone Master already, so I don't pick you, my man. I would pick my hunt because he is long-time viewer. He has a privilege. But otherwise, we're gonna pick only people who need the Keystone Master. Hey. And guys, if I didn't invite you, what about players who have now 15 yet? Yes. Especially if it's Mikey, I will pick people who have never done a 15 before. I would also pick, it's the last one. My hunt, it's up to you. My hunt, it's up to you. I can't even confirm that, my man. Cetra, I cannot confirm. Cannot confirm. As we saw, for example, like the rogue before. You forgot? Yeah. And that's the reason why I need to check, because like this guy, for example, right here, this rogue Ainara from Kazakh, he's a little liar. He's telling me, oh, I need only 2 more keys for Keystone Master. He linked his main, but he did something with his main, so we can't check it out. But his achievements clearly say he got Keystone Master already.
It's Christmas. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler.
Yeah, the big PP. Oh, thank you so much. From Sweden. Kazakh is full of liars. The thing is, like, I need to check this, right? Let me post in the link for the routes, and then we're gonna go AFK for a second. We skip everything up to first boss. Guys, I said one more time for everyone who's new here. My name is Scruffy. I help people getting Keystone Master every day of the week, 7 days of the week, 6 hours every day. And my only goal in streaming is like literally like helping people getting Keystone Master. Repair, yes. I've been able in the last 6 weeks to help people. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. In the last 6 weeks, can you flip? Good night, my man. In the last 6 weeks, I'm doing this. I've been able to help. I can't speak. In the last 6 weeks, I've been doing this. I've been able to help 100 people achieving Keystone Master. And I will be here every day, guys. If I didn't invite you right now, and you still need help in the future, maybe later on, maybe the next days, I'm here every day, 5 p.m. Tomorrow's an exception. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but on Wednesday I will be back. And I will do some keys more today. I'm gonna be right back. 30 seconds.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Alright, for everyone who's new here, I said it one more time. Last time. I say this every time we queue up for a key. And now I say it one more time. Guys, I stream 7 days of the week and we still need help getting Keystone Master. If you're one of those guys, warriors, shadow priests, red paladins, who are having issues getting into dungeons, you stick in queue every day 6 hours. No one picks you. I will still try to help you. If you've never done a 15 before, I will try to help you getting into your first 15. I have limited capacities. It's a 5-man dungeon. I can only invite 4 people, but I still try to help as many people as I can. Opening you the doors of getting into 15s is sometimes really important. Sometimes it's really like working wonders. And if I didn't pick you right here, I would do more keys today. Depends on like, do we get some sponsored keys today? Because my key is like completely fucked, completely burnt. And on Wednesday we continue doing the same thing. Wednesday is a raid night for me, so we're gonna do keys, raid keys. Thursday, keys, raid keys. Friday, full day of keys. Saturday, full day of keys. Sunday, full day of keys. No, sorry, Sunday is keys, raid keys. All my variety content. I also stream sometimes some variety content and do something variety. But we moved this over to YouTube. Because I need at least 42 hours a week helping people with Keystone Master. Because so many people need the help. You guys are sticking in queue. Everyone needs a chance. Everyone deserves a chance. Oh my god. What did interrupt my... God. Am I stupid? What happened to me? I don't know what actually happened. What did break my invis? I don't exactly know what happened. Why my invis broke. Weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Of course, a skip always have to go wrong, always. And if it's no one who's messing up, then I need to mess up, right? If no one is doing it, I need to mess up. Oh, 100%. Oh, I remember the Ovaibamu. The mates with the Ovaibamu. Oh, Shinderu. Nani? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Move this guy away. Move this guy as far away as you can. Finish the slams fast. Oh, he has 1 stack of bolstering and 6 stacks. You kited it really good. Only 1 stack of bolstering but 6 stacks of this shit. It's totally fine. Don't we have any mass route or something? Worked. Messy but worked. If this gets timed, how many keys on 2? We're gonna hit our daily goal. And it would make me really, really happy. It would make me really, really happy. I mean, of course, it started kind of messy right there, but it is Plaguefall. We had such a good Plaguefall today, I'm not really scared right now. Boost. Oh, Vaibamu, Shinderu. Sorry. Kinda need to focus, right? I'm kinda slacking right now. Don't want to be the one who fucks up. I'm not the one who don't need a gun. Nasty, nasty disease. Nasty, nasty. Good interrupt. Very nice. Very nice. Freezing trap on the big one. I do freezing trap big one. I mass root small ones. Only focus boss. Would it be a good idea to just go... If no one uses cooldowns on the Pride, would it be a good idea to just go and use my Convoke on this one? Let me see if this might be a good idea. Probably. I don't know. I really don't know. Overall damage would be just better if I use it. Of course, my overall performance would be better if I use it with Pride. Just think 220, 40k HP. Oh, 40? As a DPS, right? Okay, what was I saying? As a tank? Sounds kind of weak. Yeah, grats, my man, grats. And I mean, you got the weapon this week, right? Was it this week or last week? It was this week, right? That's really, really nice. Yeah, don't worry about your offhand. You will get it. Maybe you get one of the out of the dungeons and then you can upgrade it with Valor points. Don't. No. I said like I'm gonna mass root them. Watch out. All I wanna see is like this boss being dead before the next ad spawns. Healer's doing more damage than I do. Should have used my Convoke on this one. I mean, he's trying to pump really a lot of damage, but currently it looks like everyone is like dying, right? Damage is kind of mini. Guys, I need something for the smarties. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Can't do anything about that. Nice boss heal up. Oh shit. Okay, and now I really just procced for going out of my freaking thing. Messy. Yeah, actually, phew. Messy. Not talking about Lionel Messi. Oh, funny, is your funny streamer. Big DPS from Warrior. I didn't even check the DPS meter. I was like I was so sidetracked from like everything that was happening right there. 6.4k, that sounds nice. That sounds big. Use your stuns if possible. Healer's not here. Look at my damage now. Look at my damage now. Look at my healing now. That legendary though. Big packs are just fun. And next week's going to be so much fun. Let's hope we didn't add. Ugh, Jesus Christ. That was smooth. Like that, but we're not done. Focus Scar, please. Please focus Scar. Do not knock up. No, please do not knock back and please focus Scar. There's no more Scar, right? Like focusing something different here is like the really bad idea, because when one of those Boras die, everything else dies, right? So every damage you do on other things, then the skull was like kinda depleted, or can be easily depleted. I don't know who's like setting skull all the time. Focus 1, exactly. And the mage is not focusing skull. Kinda sad. Let's hope it still works. Should be, because pride is the... Oh, keep it on the go. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, there you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, sorry, I was moving in there. What's going on with me? Oh, this thing doesn't die. There you go. Oh, you can't knock. Oh, Typhoon is no longer working when they're doing their bombs. That's interesting. That is really, really interesting. Bring them over here. Bring them over here. Exactly. I got hit by a bomb. That's the moment when it starts getting messy. Right, bring the next bars down. Bring the next one down. And get them here. Get them here. Use the interrupts on the far away one. Use the interrupt on the far away one. Use the interrupt on the far away one. Nice. That's really good. Don't worry, everything dies from the debuff. There was actually no need for combat dressing, but right. The messy thing is over. The messy thing is over. We've been able to utilize the environment and the enemies to kill the enemies themselves. Now this is over. Really good. Was messy, of course. Could be executed way, way better. But we're done with it. Nice stuff. The best thing you can get from Convoke as a bear is Pulverize. And Pulverize is not even doing a lot of damage, it's just reducing the damage the enemy deals to me by 35%. But it's not really reliable, you cannot hope for getting it. As a defensive cooldown. You can hope in bear form to use it as a defensive cooldown, maybe. Maybe get like some Iron First, maybe get some Frenzied Regeneration. I don't think it's even able to cast Frenzied, right? No, it's not even listing all abilities, by the way. Not attack purpose land. Let's see if they know what I mean. By the way, I'm already like asking a chat. Anyone in chat who has a key after this one? Because I need another key after this one. Am I the only one who's able to root? Alright. You need to walk over this one to kill it. There's no need to kill it specifically, but will it even break the CC? Oh, Fire Mage. We don't have res. We don't have res. Yeah, use Bloodlust, definitely. Oh no. He freaking Blade Stomped this thing. There's nothing I can do. I can only proc my trinkets. Lifesaver. Oh guys, we really can't do this. We really can't do it when we break this thing. We really can't. This is not no-go. Breaking the CC is a no-go. Breaking the CC is no-go. I don't know how many times you want to break the CC. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. And no one interrupts, by the way. Sorry for the weak aura going crazy, but... Big sad, big sad. Big sad. My man. Your friend is not like really doing so good. He's not really like... performing really good. And my man, yourself, you broke like the CC 3 times. Then I really can't do anything much about it. Okay, this boss is like really undoable. Yeah, let's go 15. Lag is shit at the moment. Guys, at some point, I mean, of course it can... The fuck? The thing about lags today is like way too many people told me about lags today. Every time, of course, if you have lags, you mess up, of course. But it happened a lot today. People telling me, oh, I have 500 ping, I have 600 ping. It happened a lot of, like, of course there might be a thing going on, of course. If it's all, like yesterday it didn't happen, it happens many times today. So there might be a thing going on. I don't want to like say this is like an excuse. But yeah, it's kind of messy. Then if we just can't time a key because we have too many issues with ping and lags, then we should definitely not do keys. Let's have me some. When everyone is outside, I'm gonna... Wait, it was his key, right? You found him in the queue? Or you don't know him? Sad. Mouse, you have an other side key? So I guess we're gonna do other side then. Don't know him though. Thanks for the invite. Huh? Huh? Alright. Oh, Mouse. Oh, it's true. Yeah, I'm taking a day off tomorrow. Mouse, you want to do your other side right now? Would it be could it be a thing? Because now I'm back to I need a key. Now I need a key. No? Oh shit. Anyone in chat right now who has a key for me that we can run? Can I switch it? Yes. Yes, you can. Let me invite you. Fighting Sanguine. Ew. That key as you, yeah. You got a horse 15, do you want to run it? It's totally up to you, my man. You got a +8 on your druid. Nice. Do you want to do the 15 Hordes of Atonement? Benva, if you want to do it, you can do it. But it's up to you. Because I will not guarantee you a timed run. Of course not. Especially not on Hordes. Second boss is a bitch. Second boss is a bitch. Sure? Okay, then I queue up for hearts. Was kind of weird, kind of unexpected that the healer just left. Didn't expect it to happen. Ooh, Shadow Priest. But you're Nightfare probably. If you're Shadow Priest, you're Nightfare, right? That's the new style of Shadow Priest, right? Necrolord, interesting. That's you, right? I guess that's you, right? Sorry, I'm just bad with names if they don't line up with. So we kind of need to. Yes, I want to have event, yeah. I know. Ventia enhancement. But would also love to see someone who needs this as his last key. If this is like a thing. Come on, bro. There you go. Halls is your only key you have done on a 15, my man. Oh, that's sad. So it's just... why is it the same key that you have already? That is the sad part about it. My mate needs Gizmo. I'm helping him. Will make him to follow you. No. No. Let me see. Someone is telling me this is his last key. Come on, mate. Be my hero. I need a hero. It's his last key for Keystone Master, by the way. Of course we're gonna pick him. What a freaking... Of course. I would love having a Ventier. The priest is a Ventier. Let's see if this is his last key. It's his last key. It is his last key. He is a Ventier and it's his last key. Oh. That would be awesome. Let's get those Keystone Masters, exactly. Let's get him. Go get him, boy. This is the perfect combination. A Ventier who needs this as his last key. That's awesome. Can... Give me 30 seconds. You're already in halts. Give me 30 seconds. Alright guys, there we go. So for anyone, if there's anyone who's new in here, I say this like only once. Guys, my name is Scruffy. I stream 7 days of the week. 6 hours every day. And my only goal in streaming currently is helping people getting Keystone Master. That's all I do on stream. Helping people getting Keystone Master. And if this is your last key for Keystone Master, of course you're getting invited, my man. The DK. Of course you're getting invited. Bloodlust first pull, then second and last boss. Not first boss. This is my only rule I have. I do this in 6 weeks. And we're gonna apply this rule consistently. If this is your last key for Keystone Master and you're telling me this is your last key, you get invited immediately. I would say the DK wants the PI, right? Or the Hunter. The Hunter, yeah. The Hunter would be probably the best. Oh boy, but I mean you can deplete it, right? You can deplete it down to a 16 or something and we could do it. But that's up to you. That's totally up to you. Not my key. Not my key. Oh no. My incarnation. No, don't get me wrong. I'm just overextending, right? It's totally fine. No bad mood today. I'm just having way too much fun tanking with my new legendary. I'm just having way too much fun. But incarnation is like really important on the first pull for me. Just to hold aggro without using my berserk. Oh, good stun. I got knocked up. Cooldowns reset, yes. Everything that's longer than 3 minutes. 2 minutes cooldown do not reset. But 3 minutes cooldown do. No 2 minutes but 3 minutes. Every trinket, everything that's longer or at every cooldown that's a minimum of 3 minutes is about to reset when you start the key. This is the rule of thumb. I think this works for every class. Whatever class you are, if you have some coolers at 3 minutes, use it before you can start the key. This one because we don't want to bolster this guy up too much. Do doggies first. The doggies are the most important thing. The Houndmaster is not doing really bad. I am a doggy. I am a doggy. And cleave them down. Do not focus the Houndmaster. On bolstering, try to kill everything at the same time. Because the Houndmaster are not doing really anything. They do a frontal, yes. But besides like the frontal and empowering the thing, both things can be just easily stunned. He's not doing anything really too bad. I'm gonna use my cooldowns on this one. I'm finally able to say this because back to Moonkin form. That is so cool. Like as a tank, just going into like Moonkin form and just do a convoke. It is just awesome. It is just an awesome feeling. It feels like a different thing, like a different class. I'm a whole new tank right there. With the new spec, the new talents, new legendary. Everything feels so fresh, brand new. Do the Hulkiest first. We don't want to bolster this guy too much. And make sure as a range DPS you stand on max range. Yeah. Yeah. The healer. You need to release, my man. Oh, you got the legendary where you resurrect, right? If the dot kills you, yeah, the dot needs to be dispelled, of course. But it wasn't especially about you, but it was because I'm saying this for Command Bro and the priest. I'm so excited for next week. I'm so excited for next ID. Mouse, good night, my man. I want to say good morning. Good night, my man. See you tomorrow, my man. Have good dreams. Please make sure you're gonna focus the correct target, my guys. Focus Skull, please. I can see, like, sorry for being like a Nazi about it, but I can actually see. True, don't see you tomorrow. I see you on Wednesday, my man. Oh, that was a bad AMZ. Because first of all, this is physical damage. AMZ is only doing magic damage. Second of all, you want to use the AMZ on the Pride. And guys, for everyone who's interested in some variety content, there's my YouTube link in the chat. Check this out. What happened, Matrix? Oh no, don't tell me bad news. AMZ would be really nice right there. Oh, the anti-magic's done. Yeah, that's bad news. Can we get this guy in here? Nice. Uh-oh. look at this legendary. My damage is not that bad, especially in this pull. My healing is over the top. And I didn't even do good healing. Like I just spammed trash. I didn't spam any frenzied regeneration. Like I could do way more healing. There's so much more potential. It is just crazy to me. There's so much potential. You guys watch out for Scar. On a freaking bolstering week you would try to... Am I the only one who can stun? Freaking global cooldown. You want to make sure you want to cleave them down at the same time. What happened? Why did this guy like beam away? What happened there? The anti-magic zone again. Watch out guys, go a little bit max range. If I move this guy, you need to move with them. Currently we could do way better on time, just saying. Definitely could do way better on time. And yeah, interrupt. Oh, mana. Don't have really much time to spare, so I need to pull. Like really don't much time to spare. But the mana from the healer wouldn't be that drained if everyone was like doing their job and they would like avoid getting damaged. But sadly they don't. Having the bat a little bit for the pride is also really nice. At least we got some damage. Please do not stand on the tank. Why is this always happening with people? Like I actually tried to move away from you. This happens all the time. Do not stand on the tank, my dude. As a melee, there's a rule of thumb as a melee, guys. If you're playing melee, try to stand behind the enemy. Try always to stand behind the enemy. I don't know what to do. Like the patrol is like so close. I'm so scared. Like I can't move. I can't do anything. You guys are not letting me any space to move. Messy. And I really don't like this dungeon. Like, my man, I try to move away from you. DK, why do you do Oh no. Pixel is out of the range. This DK really wants to stand in front of me. Yeah, I know. I tried to... This DK is like really trying to die. Because if you die from a frontal once, then you should learn, right? Because you're messing up your own keystone master with this. But how many times do you want to like eat the frontal before you learn? So you don't stand in front of the boss. That's the annoying part about it. Because if the boss was doing another frontal, I would just don't care. Like I wouldn't move away from the DK because he kept following me. He literally kept following me. I tried to dodge him, he kept following me. Yo, this debuff deals a lot of damage. Have Berserk ready, so let's go big. Anti-magic zone? Just preemptively? I don't know. That's maybe not a good idea. Guys, you can use your interrupts more often, by the way. Need Soothe? I need a Soothe. A real life Soothe. Nice, we only pulled one. Alright, I'm gonna convoke the Pride. That would be the best idea I can do, probably. Then I need everyone going completely crazy on the boss. To the music. Yes, I'm still here. Nice full moon. Always fun. Nice gamble. There we go, the anti-magic zone, by the way. This was really good. And people used it, everyone was like standing in there. And Bloodlust. And go crazy. If you can, try to stack up a bit. Because if you are that far away, for example, Pixel for example, the ads will just attack you. Why is this ad running away? Actually didn't want to use Berserk on this one. But I guess I have to. But it's nice to see that the boss is like really fast dying. No combat dress. I don't know how he died. I gonna check this after this boss fight. I guess he was probably standing in a blood thing. I couldn't despair anymore. Frick. Yeah, I don't know what the ads are doing. It's okay if the ads are completely bugged out. That's totally fine. But I'm about to die. Guardian Angel. Still got a rest. I have to. Alright, we have 10 more minutes. We need 6 minutes for the next two bosses. One more fight, 7 minutes. 3 minutes for the last trash. Possible. Because it's just a roughly estimate. It's just a roughly estimate. Because you have like we have the bats for the next trash pack, and we have the bat for the next boss. Might be doable. There we go, my trick is procced. That's really good. Tank POV, by the way. I'm so sorry if this is looking really bad. Just because of the frontal, I need to be standing like this. Deadly thrust. The DK still stands on me. So I got hit by the frontal. Yeah, possible. Possible to do. Absolutely. Body of power interruption. Nice full moon. Love to see it. Every time. As a guardian with balance affinity, that's just too funny. Yeah, 6 minutes. Totally possible. Oh, just wait for the next room. And just wait for my healing on the next room. Ooh. Next room is going to be so nice. In the next room, I will be completely indestructible. And next week will be so nice. Tanking with this. Oh, it will be so nice. Because I can pull unlimited amount of enemies. It's fortified, but I can pull unlimited amounts. My absorption shield, how big is my absorb? 28,000 already. Oh, this is like a limit, a maximum, right? No. But it keeps on stacking. There has to be a maximum. Why am I the one who's doing the most damage? Interesting. It was interesting. Never seen me going best. I should have used Convoke as well, right? Maybe I had, like, maybe if I hit a full moon or like a starfall, that would have been so nice. Yeah, but as a tank I'm pumping. That's the crazy thing. I'm pumping as a tank. And I could have done way better on this pull. I could have used Convoke. Go Moonkin form, Convoke, Starfall, Full Moon. Go crazy on this. Like... And also look at my HPS. 76% of my healing is just my legendary. How is this so? Should I ask for PI? Yeah, true. I would, oh my god. PI on Berserk. Plus another 12% haste when I use Convoke. Oh my god. That would have been, oh my god, that would have been so awesome. I've given you the habit of coaching. The weird thing about, like, I don't like the term coaching because I met a lot of people who are coaching. I met so many people that are coaching something. I've been talking with Eric about this topic. Because he has friends and one of his friends is like coach for a pro Valorant team. And I'm always like, I've heard of so many people that are coaches nowadays. Someone dies. Yeah, this priest is like taking everything he can. Taking every hit. Guys, stop. Guys, for everyone who doesn't know, and if you guys can hear me, the statue will be flying in the direction it's facing. When he's like fixating a specific thing. Did I just soak 3 of them? Look, he will target a statue. It turned around and boom, it faced into the Shadow Priest, but he didn't move. You really have to take care where this thing is facing. Oh god. Freaking storming! Yeah, there was... Thank god someone, like everyone was doing a backup soak. Thank god. because the storming thing is like really annoying. Look where this thing is facing. Guys, look where the statue is facing. Statue flies where it's facing. Did it just proc in there? Come on, do we have another example? Look, it turned around. Priest didn't care. Yeah, especially when I try to... Especially when I try to soak 2 beams. Especially then. Then it's just trolling me. 2 Keystone Masters. We hit our goal. We hit the goal. Do I get my necklace? Where can I upgrade things with Valor points? Where can I upgrade with Valor points? Where is this thing? Where's the bitch? Where's this thing? Oh no shit, it's an Oribos. PvP vendor in Oribos. No shit, it's an Oribos. It's probably not in Chatrat or Dalaran. PvP vendor. Where's the PvP vendor? Let me check everything. Hall of Curiosities, probably, right? Transmogrifier, Void Storage, Pet Bender. What do you have for me? Nothing. Right? Not here. Towards portals. I have one question. The chat was never that active. It's this one, right? I think Glaive top part. It's this one, right? Need a Dude, guys, I don't do any PvP. I have no idea where this is. It must be this one. It is here. It must be here, right? This is the PvP vendor. There we go. Nice. Bam. 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 2% upgrade. What is this necklace doing, by the way? I have never used this necklace. Like, I really can't be asked. I never used this necklace anyway. Get rid of this. Guys, do we have another key? 233, nice. Do we have another key, guys? Yeah, I'm glad we got Keystone Masters. I'm glad we hit our goal. We wanted to have 20, and we hit it. Rather late than never. You only have the Necrotic Wake. Do you want to do it? Dude, this guy is like disco party lights. You could control druids transformed into cat forms? Really? Even though the priest is like saying, really? You want to do it? Alright, let's head over Necrotic Wake. What item level do I have on Boomkin? Oh, I finally hit 226, guys. Congrats to myself. I'm finally 226. As a Boomkin. Now I need Theater of Pain. I need this weapon. I need to upgrade the weapon. You got Theater of Pain 16. I prefer going for the Necrotic Wake, my dude. I honestly think I would prefer going for the Necrotic Wake. Pixel wants to be in the group, right? Oh, true, it was your key. Now you have theater, right? Stick in the group. Alright, feeding master. Time to shine. Oh, wait. We should do the theater key. Because then I don't use 2 spots for people. Wait, we should actually do the theater key, because otherwise we have like 2 people, like 3 people out of 5 who don't need the key anyway. Or do you still need the necrotic wake feeding? Junie needs it. Go, 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 I get Mox. Junie, do you still need it as for your Keystone Master? You don't, but I will still pick you. Wait, do you even have you have Keystone Master? Had no idea. Oh. Let's go theater. Let's go theater. Let's go theater then. Can bash damage for it. The thing I wanted to do Theater of Pain is because I wanted to not use too many spots for someone who doesn't need it. But if you replace me if you don't need me to key. I want the key. I want the key. I want let's go TOP. Currently unknown. I don't know how to handle this. I'm currently not aware how to handle this.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Good Necro Priest, that's perfect. You got 16 theater. If you don't mind, Junie, because if I pick someone who doesn't need it, then we have like 3 out of 5 people who don't need it, and it's like let me see who queues up. Let me see who queues up first, and then we're gonna decide. Because if you need a ring, I want to help you getting the ring as well, of course. I can drop the ring as well, right? It's the crit haste one, and also I need a weapon from it. You going Hellfire Citadel for the Reaver? Good luck, my man. Let me see. This guy, 8 keys on 15. Let me check his radar. It's not his last key. It is his last key. It is actually his last key. Yes. Junior, I'm sorry, but this guy, the rule applies, my man. I would give you the privilege in general. I would give you the privilege. Just for being a streamer, homie. But it's his last key, and I'm so sorry, my dude. And I need a healer. Same, Yola, same. I'm glad I got every cutting edge mount when it was tier. The current tier. Because farming the shit with like 1% drop chance, If you like first pack in DOS, do you still have second bloodlust for HK? Depends on the damage you have on your group. It's gonna be close. It's actually gonna be close. Usually I start HK at around 9 minutes and 30 seconds into the dungeon. That's the average time. Really needed for full 15? He telling me? So many French people. The French people don't sleep? Oh, it's not his last key. Or is it? Is my thing bugged? It's not his last key. The Bloodlust Thread is better on fortified. Exactly, because you take longer time for getting to the boss. If it's not fortified, you might don't use it at the beginning. With fortified, of course, because the trash pack lives, they take longer. Guys, this is so funny. Ready, pull typer, oh my god. Talking with a French guy. Oh, what was that? I think it's also kind of funny that the French people are like having so much issues with like speaking English. A prime example, and as I said, man, every day we are talking about French people. I wanted to clarify again. I'm not racist against French people. I'm half French myself. It is just so funny every time you engage with them in a video game. They're either super toxic and also they never speak English. Yes, Bloodlust, okay. What the fuck? Was he really like thinking we're gonna use drums? It is kind of funny. That was a nice lay on hands. I don't want to die. Where's this guy? Why am I dying? Hello? I have 5k HBS. He crafted drums? He literally crafted drums. A hunter who crafts drums. And like, of course I don't like French people. It's in video games. I don't like French people in video games. Imagine, this is the first hunter I saw in 14 weeks of Shadowlands that was willing to use drums instead of Bloodlust. Because he just don't want to use his pet for Bloodlust. That is amazing. That is just amazing. And there's no way I could ever tell this guy. Because whatever I talk to him, he will not understand what I'm saying. He would not understand what I'm talking about. Yes, Bloodlust, okay. Oh my god. But if there's no mage, if there's no shaman in the group, a hunter has to use Bloodlust, right? There's no way you can just use drums with a hunter. It is only 15% haste compared to 30% haste. There's no way you could really think. This is his last key for Keystone Master, by the way. This guy has every key done on a 15. Yeah, but you dismiss it. You use Bloodlust and then you dismiss it again. Exactly, you're not fighting with the pad. You're gonna dismiss it again. But no matter what, it is your job as a hunter to use Bloodlust if there's no shaman or mage in the group, right? You can translate. Oh, that would be so beautiful. Let's do this after the dungeon. Je ne parle pas français. Yeah, I know, you're from Hydra. I see that. And as I said like many times, and I need to clarify every time I talk about this, I don't have anything against French people in general. In real life especially, I'm half French myself, my mother's French, I'm living on the French border. We have many French tourists coming over the border, and they love our prostitutes, because prostitution is illegal in France, but it's not in Germany, and They love fucking our girls. All of them are like nice guys. But every time I met a French guy in a video game, especially World of Warcraft, they're just weird people. They're always like weird people. And there's like a real thing going on that they're not willing to speak English at all. Or they just can't speak it really good. So many German guys who like, casually speak English. But a French guy? Oh, it's a 16. True. Oh no, I can't. Or can I? It's gonna be spicy Paul. Because those guys together are like not that good. Both of them have an interrupting row. Yeah, we suck at speaking at speaking English. Yeah, probably. But I don't know. I don't want to make this like a stereotype or something. I don't want to sound ableist, but from my experience in video games, I just figured like it happens way too many times. Ugh. They like to fuck our girls? I mean, in Germany we have a lot of prostitutes. Legal sex working is a thing in Germany. And the biggest population of prostitutes in Germany is in my state. Because we are living on the French border. And 90% of people who go in those bordels, they're French. This is like statistically the thing. The biggest group of customers of like prostitutes. We have the biggest like bordel in a whole Europe. So you can kind of assume where I'm kind of living. But that's totally fine. Like Germany's big, right? And I'm far away from this certain place. But people from Paris, everywhere, from France, they come over and they like our prostitutes. Because why not? I think sex work is a real job. Like streaming is a real job. Of course, like sex work is also like a hard-working job. And it is a job, definitely. But the biggest group of customers, statistically, they are French. Fuck, our girl sounded wrong. It is what it is. I mean, it's not even like our girls. The biggest population of the prostitutes in Germany are from Romania, Czechia, everything from the east. Bulgaria, Romania. It's not even like German girls. I don't want to make it like an ethnicity thing. But statistically, yeah, most of the prostitutes are from East Europe. Am I digging my own grave right now? Utilize top bloodless Sunday. true. It means tall. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. AMS means Amsterdam, right? Yeah, 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 true. I mean, it's kind of close as well, right? One hour of just looking for groups, fun evening. Yikes. Oh, he said something. He said French in chat, and all of a sudden, like, French people are triggered. Because the paladin and the hunter, they're both French, and all of a sudden, like, we were talking in English, and no one was like having any clue what we were talking about. All of a sudden, he said like the word French. Everyone recognized, what, you talk? You can speak French as well? That's what I at least can read out of this conversation. It is just way too funny what's happening right there. Oh no, that's not funny. It was not funny. Ooh, that was close enough for the combo. Wow, the combo didn't even do damage. Why is Guardian Tank so good? Oh no. All you have to do later on, you have to tell the hunter that he should never use drums as a hunter. He should use his pet, because 15% against 30% is like a big difference. It would be a shame if he used drums as a hunter. I mean, for example, I saw like druids using invis potions. I saw druids, for example, using invis potions. That was a kind of a shame as well. There goes the dream of 21 Keystar Masters. 21. Yeah, we cannot make this. We cannot make this. Oh. Wee. Mm-mm. Nope. That's a rip key. But to be completely honest, I don't want to repeat it. I know you need a ring, right? We could do the 15. I don't want to do it. And the big reason for this is I need to take a big poo-poo. I ate 4 Happy Meals today and you saw me like swallowing the shit out of the McDonald's. I was planting a bomb inside of me. And it's kind of about time, like after 9 hours of streaming almost, it's for me it's kind of time to drop the bomb, honestly. Have a good poop. Thank you so much. Take care, bud. Guys. What a crazy support today. I gifted myself 5 subs. That was crazy, right? Pixel with the $1. Aradu with the Prime. Heave Steps with the tier 1. Liarzip with the 20 euros donation. All the followers. Everyone who was like in here chilling with me. Guys, I hope you enjoyed your stay. I really hope you enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow, Asmongold returns. Asmon returns. I'm gonna raid Saul for you today. He raided me once. I'm gonna raid him back. Guys, say hi to him. I see you on Wednesday, guys. I see you on Wednesday. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on YouTube, Instagram. Don't stop believing in French gamers. I don't. See you guys. I will talk a little bit of shit tomorrow on Twitter. Bye bye.
Doesn't really matter, don't you worry